And how do you do, my fellow squishies? We're just going to go ahead and dive right into a live stream because if you're not watching this, you probably should be anyways. And I have the wrong window up because I don't know how to use this yet. There we go. Beautiful. Because I figure we're not going to start the live stream proper until this thing is resolved one way or the other. So, yeah. We're just going to sit back and watch y'all. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Now 6 minutes away from entry interface. We will hit the first traces of Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling about 34,882 feet per second. Range
nope, there we don't go.
Splashdown at that
there we go, much better.
Will be 1,701 nautical miles.
I swear the streaming software can never decide which window it's actually looking at, so I never really know what it's showing to you guys. Hopefully you're recovering, C.A. McDivitt. Beat that little monocellular bug's ass.
Some 24 seconds
Single
after
cellular?
entry
Whatever.
interface, we do expect to lose communications with the vehicle and the crew during a 6-minute blackout period when a plasma shield will build up around the spacecraft due to the ionization, due to heating effects.
Plasma shield is such a friendly way of phrasing what they're about to go through.
Dynamics has just confirmed we will have a blackout period of exactly 6 minutes in duration.
I mean, Stephen Locke, as much as anyone might not like the contractors involved in this program, and as anyone might correctly point out that this program has been a boondoggle and pork barrel, an absolute waste of money in terms of like corruption, grift, and graft, not waste of money in terms of what was actually accomplished. Yeah, no, I want this to go as seamlessly as it possibly can. And I've wanted it to go as seamlessly as it possibly can ever since they lit the candle. I didn't trust Boeing to build a bloody rocket. I shouldn't trust Lockheed to build a bloody toilet. And I hope they sorted out whatever the hell the heat shield problems were. It is important to note that Artemis 1 did not actually, the heat shield did not fail. It just didn't do what they expected. So let's hope for not failing in this case, too. Because I can and do and will talk all the shit I care to, but once lives are on the line, let's hope everything works, okay? That doesn't seem like too much to ask for. What does default even look like? Oh, that's boring. Don't build toilets. I mean, come on! They also did some structural changes to the heat shield proper, Space Cowboy from New Jersey. Something about changing how the epoxy between the blocks was set or something like that. Because apparently maybe the epoxy was bubbling on the first Artemis run, and they're hoping it's not going to do that this time. I don't know the particulars, though.
16.5 minutes till splashdown.
Oh, yes, and they had issues with Windows 11, yes. Apollo 11's famous line is one step for man, one giant leap for mankind, right? Or humankind, or whatever the hell. Artemis 2's famous line is, I have two versions of Outlook, and neither of them are working. I hope that is hung around Microsoft's neck in perpetuity, like the albatross that it is. But seriously, this capsule is going from a relative velocity of 40,000 miles an hour to 0 in 15 minutes or so.
Ready to
That's going to be exciting.
Just 15.5 minutes from now. All of the activities today have gone on.
The Dockmaster is early today, Jed Brown, but I figured all y'all would be watching this anyways, so we're going to watch it anyways.
Splashdown site is go.
Splashdown site is go. There we go. I mean, I was watching this. I figured you guys would be watching this, so why not all watch it together? Come on. History is literally being made outside your atmosphere right now, and inside your atmosphere, and shortly on the Pacific Ocean off the coast of California, I believe.
1 minute until entry interface.
1 minute till enter interface. Woo! I cannot imagine what the squishies on this little pod are going through right now. Pucker up does not seem to quite sum up the psychological impact of knowing that in about 30 seconds it's about to get you're about to have the most exciting 6 minutes of your life.
1 minute, 20 seconds until the expected start of our 6-minute blackout.
Oh, well, see, apparently
1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
I'm going to try to not be mean, Jed Brown, but damn, dude, you need to find a better news source. Well, 6 minutes may be optimistic for some of you, Aaron Brookings. Sorry, Brookings. Or Brookins. There we go. Getting there eventually.
10 seconds till entry interface.
I again love the very polite terminology. Entry interface. You're about to slam into an atmosphere at 40,000 miles an hour. They call it entry interface.
Now entering the Earth's atmosphere. We're at 400,000 feet, traveling 30,800
There goes the pitching.
feet per second.
800 feet per second. Over 2 football fields, no matter what kind of football you play, a second.
Time to splash down 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Or sorry, 34,800 feet per second? Then never mind. The scale just totally broke. Never mind. Whoop! And there were the blackout.
And as predicted, we've entered our communications blackout.
Plasma shield.
This will be a 6-minute blackout period. No voice, no data from the crew.
Oh. And once again, NASA really needs to invest in whatever the hell communication technology SpaceX uses, because they can transmit through the plasma shield occasionally. Not great, but it works kind of, sort of, a little.
5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the true test of our trajectory.
Is that the pod coming down?
And from the G5 aircraft,
yep,
in the vicinity of the splashdown zone, this view of integrity. So that pinpoint of light shows the vehicle as it enters the period of peak heating in the Earth's atmosphere, the first tug of gravity being felt by Integrity's astronauts since their launch back on April 1st.
I had a plan, Strong Dreams right here. It wasn't necessarily a good plan, but I figured y'all would be watching this anyway, so we're just going to watch it together.
4.5 minutes until the end of the blackout period.
Well, the optimal end of the blackout period. I mean, you're at atmospheric conditions whim. I kind of miss the old, like, squared off rows as opposed to these individual bays. But I guess different mission commands have different setups these days. The little light up signs are kind of cute, though. See, McDivitt, I would strongly advise you just go ahead and get some rest and continue to beat that monocellular organism's ass.
Landing and support officer reports that the P3 has acquisition on Integrity. Three and a half minutes left in this blackout period.
And they're crappy CGI. It was really not great CGI, guys. I don't know why you're showing this. I mean, the velocity and distance and distance are handy, but I mean, even Kerbal has better graphics than that. Come on. I am, in fact, streaming the stream, Jason Gilman. I had a plan. Look at that. And yeah, Space Cowboy from New Jersey, the individual pods just, yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. I guess I just like the classics. I mean, even like Battlestar Galactica's Battle Bridge, or I guess basically just Bridge, Command and Control Center looked better than Mission Control there at NASA, but yeah.
Airborne assets in the vicinity of the splashdown zone do have a visual on integrity.
And yeah, shuttles definitely had a much more oblique re-entry angle. It was much more of a glide and much less of a hammer down.
Time to splashdown, 9 minutes, 35 seconds.
$25,000 miles an hour. That's, what is that? Like halfway across your globe in an hour? More? How big is your globe? I've totally lost track at this point. BSG had a similar landing. No. The Adama maneuver saved it from the actual landing, but it did pull a similar re-entry. That is true. And yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing a Space Cowboy from New Jersey. The command center looks thrown together, not purpose-built. And I mean, it may be purpose-built for all I know. I don't know. I haven't looked into the construction requirements, but appearances in fact matter.
We're still in the blackout period.
Bigger than Mars, smaller than Jupiter. Thanks. I mean, googly eyes do make literally everything better. I did see that someone somewhere got in trouble for slapping googly eyes on a statue somewhere. Some big, like, purple or blue, shiny, obnoxious statue, and she slapped googly eyes on it and got fined like $80,000 or something for sticking googly eyes in a statue. I don't really get that. It can't have cost $80,000 to clean off whatever adhesive remained on the statue, and it wasn't exactly an attractive statue to start with.
We're standing by for communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from now.
You said the S word. Like, what is this graphic supposed to be showing me? What is that black space moving across the screen? Is it dark where they're landing? No, I guess...
We are now
I don't understand these graphics. But yeah, seriously, what are they going to do with 6 screens, 2 laptops, 4 laptops, and 3 keyboards split between 2 people? What on earth is going on here? Oop, we got a thermal. And yes, the should is very much an S word, much like all the other S words, Jed Brown. And they're such tiny screens, too. I mean, don't you all have, like, enormous, redonkulously super wide screens now? I wonder what... I don't know. I guess it would depend on which is cheaper. 2 or 3 of the little screens or one bonkers one.
We're getting intermittent views of integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Oh, that footage went to crap.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post-blackout.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Hell yes.
Your trajectory is
Whew.
phenomenal, and
okay, they made it.
Visual.
The hard part is done. As long as the parachute's deployed, they're basically good.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
And yes, Strong Dreams right here, you just said what I was about to say. There's no reason for any of the chase planes to not have, like, the most perfect comms known to mankind. They should have Starlink. They should have Inmarsat. They should have every available backup system on every one of these chase vehicles out there so they can actually get good footage of the stupid thing coming down.
Passing 100,000 feet now.
Okay, that was the scary bit. I think we're pretty much golden now, assuming the parachutes deploy. And that seems to be a piece of technology that you humans have figured out fairly well at this point. So, and yeah, I hope you don't have, like, strobe seizure problem, because, damn, they did not filter this at all, did they? NASA Integrity, we've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. There she is.
Integrity, impact to the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
No what views of the chute? No cab 1 views of the chute. Interesting. So they're not going to be able to see the chutes when they deploy from inside the vehicle.
Good data through the GPS system. A good view of Integrity. Time to splash down 4.5 minutes.
So they had 6 minutes of terror, and then 4.5 minutes of just falling through the air.
50,000 feet.
With no control surfaces. This thing went ballistic like hours ago, with no way of controlling its descent. They pushed a button and committed. Man. And yeah, referring to landing as impact does have a certain ring to it, doesn't it? 6 minutes of terror, and 4 minutes of terror, plus more terror. Ocean landing, yes, it is coming down on in the Pacific off the coast of California.
And there go the first series of parachutes.
Whoop, there we go, drogues.
And we're on drogues.
Nice.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
Shouldn't there be 3?
2 good drogue chutes. Next up.
We copy, we see them.
Next up, the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out.
Okay.
Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
They can turn it slightly to have a little bit of control over what happens, but it's not great control. You are, for all intents and purposes, ballistic.
We see the same on board.
Oh, man. Talk about an e-ticket ride. Wow.
Passing through 10,000 feet.
The first one did break off. That's what I saw go flying past. Okay. So they did have one chute failure, but it's a somewhat inconsequential failure. There's an LPD waiting for them right now, Saberson. Oop, there goes some main-ish chutes.
Deploy.
Oh, we got one tangled.
We're at 5,000 feet.
Open up, open up, open there. You can do it, you can do it. There we go.
Search and recovery beacon has been activated.
That one on the right was looking a little awkward there for a second or two.
And we have 3 good main chutes.
There we go. That's what matters. 3 good main chutes.
3 main chutes. Good reefing. Good descent.
And we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
But yes, there is a USA and Navy LPD, an amphibious landing ship awaiting their impact, as the announcer called it. And they've got a dedicated, trained diving team on board the ship that will help the astronauts deal with, landing.
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for Integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board.
And yes, you can probably land safely with 2. It'll just be a little uncomfortable for the squishies inside. That's all. There's a reason they're dropping it on water, which is non-compressible, but as long as you're not coming in too fast, it's okay.
Integrity about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st. And a trip around the moon.
Talk about frequent flyer miles. They should have connected their account with one of the airlines on your planet before they left. This is live, Lily Noodle. Yes, indeed. Amusingly not Marine. Well, there might be Marines on board Saberson, but the divers are on USA and Navy. What is that venting? What is that venting? What was that? It's still doing it.
Passing through 1,000 feet.
That's weird. Apparently the capsule has gas. How many frequent flyer miles? All of them! Man, whatever it's doing, is there some kind of pressure equalization that it has to do as it comes into the Earth's atmosphere? Now I'm going to have to go find an AI or something to ask, because that's interesting. Maneuvering thrusters. I don't know if it's maneuvering thrusters right now. Artemis does have helium leaks, yes. But this... Oh, there we go!
Command now.
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy,
See,
splashdown.
splashdown sounds so much better than impact.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
So cool. So cool. Again, you can say whatever you want about the program. You can say whatever you want about the contractors behind it. I am tremendously pleased that...
deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation.
Yeah.
Perfect bullseye splashdown.
I am sincerely pleased that everyone appears to have gotten home safe and sound and will be recovered safely. And now some USA and Navy bridge crew gets to have one of the biggest bragging rights in the Navy ever of being the people who got to steam up next to a goddamn space capsule and pick the little fucker up. I mean, come on. When it comes to bragging rights, yo, dog, I picked up a spaceship. No, Saberson, the Marines do not operate any technical ships. The USA Navy operates all of the amphibious ships and carry the Marines around. And in fact, this is a bit of a, what's the term? What's a good term for this? A touchy point between the two organizations, even though it's technically all U.S. Navy in the end, because the Marines perhaps correctly refer to their LBD and LHA and all the other L ships out there as buses they get carried around in. And naturally, the Navy maybe doesn't appreciate being referred to as bus drivers.
In the Pacific, southwest of San Diego, at 7:07 and 40
Yeah, here we go.
seconds
Here's the LBD.
PM.
With Skittles!
Com check on VLDR.
The little dudes in the funny little colored jackets are commonly referred to as Skittles for fairly obvious reasons.
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post-landing.
There are still ships operated by the USA and Army tarmac. A lot of the pre-positioning ships are still operated by the Army. I think some got moved to the Merchant Marine, but I think the Army still retained a number of them.
Houston copies all.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition.
That is not their complexion.
So stable 1, upright, the crew module uprighting system is being deployed, the 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle. This was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown.
Well, they lost one drogue. Let's not be like stupid terminology with this. There was one technical failure, but that's perfectly fine. Nothing bad happened because of it. Okay. If I just landed, my complexion would be green. Fair enough. Oh, what? The writing system is just bubbles on the top, not on the sides? So basically, if you really get thrown over onto your side, it will probably make you upright yet again, as opposed to putting the balloon somewhere where they actually keep you from getting tossed over. Okay, fine. I suppose if you don't expect it to be tossed over, rolled over that hard, it's perfectly reasonable.
We continue to monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are
all right,
inflated.
I'm going to leave this running in the background, but
Maintain a
muted,
stable 1 or upright
while we figure out
configuration.
what we are doing this particular live stream. Because I have options. There are choices. Might even make a poll. Please stand by. I like to believe there are backups for backups, Vote but given that Boeing and Lockheed are involved in its construction, I can't bring myself to honestly believe that. Does it make sense? No. Does it work? Technically! And somebody got a contract for it, which is all that matters. If only because a C being a dick is more likely to screw up state. I don't know. I mean, they do check C states before they come down, Lawrence Fraser, so I'm not actually sure which is more likely. I'm also not overly convinced that if that truncated cone gets tossed all the way over onto its side, those balloons would actually ride it again. I would believe those balloons would keep it from, like, going all the way nose into the water. But I can't bring myself to believe that those balloons would get it back into this orientation. Are those just meant to keep it from sinking entirely? Are those balloons sufficient to support the capsule if it starts taking on water and literally starts sinking? And that's their concern? I have so many questions. All right. Anyways, poll. And before you answer, the two options are StarRupture and the core. StarRupture had a massive update that basically blew away everything I had done previously in the game, so we will be starting over again. On the other hand, I have access to the core playtest, and the core is a game we played a little while ago about the little sphere rolling around, exploring its little environment, and the game dev actually reached out to me and fixed some of the oddities that we found on the live stream. So bear both of those concepts in mind as I push this start poll button. There we go. I mean, that crew traveled farther in 10 days than most Humies travel, or not maybe most. It certainly traveled farther in 10 days than some Humies travel their entire lives. Not sure most, but at least some. The core will also be a restart, but it will have updates as well, Jed Brown. The demo was a deliberately, what's the term, walled garden, and the playtest is actually a larger environment. Remember the Kane's trials that we did in that in the Matrix's construct about bouncing around on the cubes? They've apparently fleshed out the Kane's trials all the way to level 4, and we only got halfway through level 2. Nerfed is a probably better way of phrasing walled garden, yes. And so, yeah, StarRupture has some massive updates. It has tiers to buildings now, and yes, some of them are very, very nice. The problem is you need quartz, which only occurs in the caves, and ignitium, which only occurs from meteorite impacts, to do, like, everything now, which is a problem. You didn't like watching me flail around in the trials, Jed Brown? I'm disappointed. Seems to be where most of the Humies extract their entertainment from, watching me try and fail repeatedly. I mean, just imagine going through 6 minutes of hell, 4 minutes of free fall, one pretty solid impact on water, and now you're just kind of like twiddling your thumbs to waiting for some sailor to drive some big ass boat over to where you fell into the water, because they didn't want to park the boat too close to where you're going to fall into the water, because if you're off by a bit, the boat and the pod intersecting would be bad. There's the boat. Or a boat. What boat is that? Maybe that's one of the ribs going out to actually support the pod while it's in the water. Because that definitely does not resemble an LPD. For one thing, it's moving way too fast. RIB, Rigid Hull Inflatable Boat. It's RHIB. It is a boat that does in fact have a rigid hull and has an inflatable tube around the port, forward, and starboard sections of the hull. And the stern section has a outboard motor typically hanging off the back of it. There are some that have inboard motors on them as well. They are the most common form of small boats you will find on pretty much any Navy's ships these days. Well, maybe some people on the stream didn't see a McDivitt, so it's fine. Is that technically a pontoon boat? I mean, the outside is kind of a pontoon, except it's connected all the way around. And they're designed that way because you can use them for vessel boarding, search, and seizure operations without damaging a solid hull. The squishy tube on the outside of the solid hull allows you to bump into boats without causing significant damage. And yes, VBSS is a big deal. Vessel boarding, search, and seizure. In fact, the Mexicans on your planet just did an operation with the USAians about how to train to do VBSS. And that does in fact look like a rib wake. There it is. Yep. Right there at the bottom of the left. Yeah, it just fell off the thing. There it is. Yeah, that is definitely a rib. Yep. He's so cute. And just to put this in perspective, that rib can carry 20 people or so, give or take. 25 on a bad day. And that little pod over there is carrying 4 Humies on board. Yeah. They just flew around. They just flew around the moon on a vehicle that probably has a smaller footprint than most USA Navy ships' secondary boats have. Why is it bobbing like that? Because it's got, 2 to 4, looks like 2 to 4 foot seas out there. Wow. Okay. Stand by. This camera angle is not a great angle to really explain what I'm trying to talk about, but those seas are not calm. Calm is generally like 1 to 2 feet. That looks about 2 to 4 feet. And that means that there are swells, there are waves, there is water movement that is causing the water to go up and down approximately 2 to 4 feet on a regular basis. And on a ship, that's pretty much not noticeable. In a capsule that has a footprint of, what is that thing, like 20 feet wide? Yeah, that's got to be a little entertaining ride on the inside, yeah. Yeah, easily 2 to 4 foot seas, maybe even 6 foot seas, given how good I was just watching that thing go up and down. So the two, oh wow, yeah, probably 6 foot seas actually, since the smaller ribs disappeared in those swells. You got 2 smaller ribs now approaching the capsule and one larger one off on the right side of the screen right now. That one actually has a command cupola at the back where you mess with the throttles and the rudder and everything. These 2 over here on the left side now only have a little console that Humies stand behind that has all those controls on them. And I was mistaken. The 2 on the left are what most ships carry. The one on the right is actually kind of a special deal. That might actually be a Swick craft, given it has a Furuno on top. Swick is special weapon. Oh, crap. Now I gotta look that up. SWCC. I forget what it stands for, but yes. And yes, the announcer may have been incorrect when he said that their complexion was not green. 6 foot seas and a flat bottom capsule with no propulsion. Yeah, they're going to get green at some point. Special Weapons Crew Cab. There we go. Thank you. Swick boat drivers are batshit insane. But that's probably an episode by itself. Suffice to say that those are boats meant to be tossed out the back of a C-130 and then driven in excess of, what's the official number? 40 knots over sea states that are immaterial. And, yeah. If you ever want a guaranteed VA claim, be a Swick boat driver, because your knees are destroyed, your ankles are destroyed, your hips are destroyed, your back is destroyed. Pretty much all of you is destroyed. I don't know if you were right or not. I was hoping you were right. Hold on. Let me turn off the bloody... What does SWIC stand for? Special Warfare Combat Crewman. There we go. Special Warfare Combat Crewmen are a supporting... Yes. They are not technically SEALs, but they do things that get SEALs where they need to go. So they're the guys who get the crazy guys to the crazy place where they need to do crazy things in a way that they don't die themselves. Yeah. Imagine how nuts you have to be to do that. You are, I don't think anyone is technically in the boat when it's dropped out of the plane. The boat goes out, and then you have to jump out of the plane after the boat and get in the boat after it is dropped off in the water. Yes. They are like Seabees to Marines. That's a great way of phrasing it, yes. Like I said, SWIC boat drivers are insane. They do almost everything SEALs do without getting the recognition that SEALs get, and still love their job every day. And it's just like, are you mentally stable? Okay, with all that said, the capsule is clearly safe now, given that there are enough small boats around it to recover the crew if things go entirely horribly wrong. So we're going to go ahead and pass on from that. The poll is looking like StarRupture it is. So, are you mentally stable? No. I mean, might as well be honest about it, right? Okay, let me catch up with what's going on in chat. There we go. I mean, they're driving the crazies into crazy places, so they would have to be kind of crazy themselves, yes. And I really should do an episode about them at some point, because like I said, they do everything except like the ground combat operations that the SEALs do, but they don't never get the same recognition that SEALs do, which is kind of sad. I mean, they do really cool, really crazy, really batshit insane shit. And they get no recognition for it, which is sad. And yes, I am commiserating with a glorified bus driver who is driving a high-speed, highly explosive bus into a location where people will shoot at him to drop off crazy dudes to go shoot the people who are trying to shoot at him and other things like that. Yeah, it's fine. All right. StarRupture. Because looks like that's, in fact, the numbers even increased. Fine. Be that way. I gotta wait for, hold on. We'll have to wait for the standby screen because, yeah, I pushed the button too early. I pushed the button. But as much as you saw that capsule bobbing up and down, that's not actually that rough of water. And I say that in all sincerity. I should probably do an episode about sea states and what those mean and what those mean in terms of waves and what those mean in terms of like ship conditions. But if you're on a boat going, 30 plus knots, because I think that's the official number, for like a SWIC driver, you're basically going at, 40 miles an hour? Something slightly less than that. Over nothing more than repeated speed bumps. You hit a bump, and then you hit the next bump, and then you hit the next bump, And then you just keep doing that over and over and over again at 40 miles an hour. And there we go. Beautiful. It worked. And you do this while standing behind a control console, trying to keep this absolutely redonkulous vehicle under your feet under control. And you can imagine the physiological damage that does to you squishies. The problem is, Jed Brown, you got to hit the right frequency in the right direction at the right time. And liquid condensed hate, being liquid condensed hate, rarely gives you that perfect opportunity. Update 1! I mean, I appreciate that they're honest. And this is the big upgrade, in fact. The zip line. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, exactly that. All right, I do have saved games. I'm not even going to try to bother loading them because it broke all the old environments, so it doesn't really matter. The reason you can't use hydrofoils for swift conditions is because these boats frequently drive up onto the beach and drop their passengers off and then back off and go elsewhere. Hovercraft might work, but I think I've talked about how your average aircraft has a 4-to-1 ratio, and your average helicopter has a 10-to-1 ratio, and your average hovercraft has a 25-to-1 ratio of repair time to operation time. And that's why not many countries on your planet actually use hovercraft for anything serious anymore. USAians, of course, being the obnoxious example of still doing it. Dirt roads, you can pull that off on, yes. Liquid condensed hate, not so much. Hovercraft are hilariously bad tarmac. It's so bad. You have to maintain jet engines. You have to maintain fans. You have to maintain the skirt. You have to maintain air directors. You have to maintain all these different pieces that are just not liking all that salt spray that gets all over them all the time. Hovercraft are basically combining a jet aircraft, a helicopter, because most of them have props on the back, and like, what would you even call the plenum underneath the hovercraft? There's no good analogy for that, because it's pretty much unique to hovercraft. Well, the nice thing about Akronoplan's Saberson is that they don't kick up the spray in front of them. Hovercraft, the problem is, as they're driving along, the plenum underneath them, the bag that keeps them upright, is blowing spray up around them in a 360-degree area. So it's driving through liquid condensed hate that it aerosolized in front of itself. Whereas Akronoplans just like get low on that liquid condensed hate, and the disturbance is way the hell behind them. Yes, a jet, a boat, and a Victorian-era bustle dress, including the Hume that is typically inside of a Victorian-era bustle dress. And those are frequently very, very high maintenance from what I understand. So yes, put those three together, and there you go. All right, let's see what they fucked up. Chronoplans do, in fact, look really fucking awesome. And, I mean, the Hume is the high maintenance part, but I don't know what you should put together then. We did the scientist last time when he was 190% pure Reddit. Does anyone have any votes on what other squishy we should listen to for the duration of this game? Yeah, not the asshole. That's what I was saying, Jed Brown. I did not like him. Engineer, fair. She's okay. Soldier, all right. We got 2 conflicting votes now. Engineer, all right. Lots of NG votes. Fair enough.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
That doesn't sound ominous at all, does it?
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
I actually forgot her name.
The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
She didn't have a retort to that. All right, let me turn down volume just a touch for the game, because I know how much you guys enjoy hearing my dulcet tones. All right. Yeah, see, that might actually be useful. Oh, right. I'm back to the original inventory size. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, all right. Fine. Starting over again blows. Do I need to adjust graphics settings before we get a whole lot farther? Where are graphic settings? Options. Options would be good. Upscaling, yes, that's great. We're gonna hallucinate all the shit. Let's go to performance. There we go. And we'll just leave that where it is for the time being and hope for the best. All right. Okay. Hallucinate all the shit. Check. Incoming message. Welcome to being fucked. You're about to be on a planet that explodes once every hour or so. And in the meantime, you're supposed to gather resources off of it, and if you die, we're going to bill you for it. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Cool, thanks. Why is it still dinging? Oh, right. Yours sincerely. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop dinging! Restarting should not be a problem. No upgrades. Shit.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are
yes,
rich in
hourly.
resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Literally hourly. About every 50 minutes.
The meteorite is very valuable.
There we go.
You can use it to create your base core. It will allow you to build other structures and will protect them from the lethal influence of Rupture. Trust
So the
me,
big question is
you'll
where
want
the
to be protected.
hell do I put
That
this base
sounded ominous.
board? Yeah, it does.
As long as you follow our instructions, you'll have nothing to worry about.
Wow. That sounded even more ominous. Okay, so where should I actually put the board out? Because now we have the option to start all over again and do this quote-unquote
good.
right. The core should cover both of these deposits to start with. Yes, this is satisfactory with combat, Saberson. That's basically what it boils down to. And there are non-combat style critters running around this planet now, courtesy of the update. And, yeah. Oh, I would love if the Gatherer Beam didn't do weird noise things anymore, Jason Gilman, because that was so bloody strange. Alright. Oh, but I don't have the drone, so I can't see where I'm putting this stupid thing. Yeah, starting over again will have no problems at all, will it? Fuck me. Are there deposits past that stupidity? I want to hope there are deposits past that stupidity. Fuck. I'm just going to put you down right there.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
This gets much easier as the game progresses. You can build machines that do this for you, as opposed to standing here, like, peeing on this stupid rock.
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
Honestly, it's a pretty
Glad
game.
you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
Yep.
I am
You will.
unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
Fuck you too, bot. I say as a bot, naturally. I mean, Jet Brown is still technically in early release. I don't know how game pricing really works out in the end, and why people do what they do. This is still not technically a game. There is no end condition yet. There's no win. I'm not sure there's a win in Satisfactory or Factorio either, but at least those are more bloody developed. You can blame Jason Gilman for me getting into this game as opposed to those other two games. Match.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Fuck you too, lady. Oh, Factorio does actually have an insight? That's good. Okay. I'm gonna build my habitat on this side this time. Did it get bigger? Or is that just me? How do I rotate it, by the way? R. There we go. It did not get bigger. Okay. And we're going to put the door on this side this time, because we're being crazy like that.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
You don't
That
say.
way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
She is so helpful. Love her.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, Saberson. Have a good one. Wait, what? Internet Gravedigger? The star never ruptured, but then he never gets an ignitium, and then he can't build anything. That seems bad. Alright. Training Corporation!
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
First it's free.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift.
Yeah, that thing.
It will cover light years in seconds.
As to why that rift is going square through a moon, don't ask that question. Nobody likes the answer. Nobody likes the answer. And yes, we can in fact move all this after the fact. Yes. The floor is your power supply system, and as you build, you can recover for the same price that it costs to build. So it's all fine. Give or take a little.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Boop. And there it goes. Eh. Did I feed it enough? I have no idea if I fed it enough. Seems like I probably fed it enough.
The shipment has
Boom,
arrived.
baby.
You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
I have proven I am useful, yo.
Schematics. Go ahead. Claim your reward.
Have a good one, Tarmac. I do really appreciate that games don't punish you for making stupid layout decisions, Jed Brown. I have never understood why games are like, yeah, it cost X materials to build the building, but you're only gonna get back like X divided by 4 materials. And I'm like, what the shit, dude? I use those materials to build the building. Why can't I get at least, most of the materials back? I'm not even requiring like all the materials, but most of the materials. Come on. Dumb.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I
Digging.
used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator
Bitch.
excavates ores.
You don't say.
I'm shocked.
That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm shocked and amazed. Shocked and amazed. Provide enough power. More power! More power.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed
Good
up my
question.
work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive.
Oh,
They are
damn.
also bound by NDAs and patents.
Did they downgrade the
None
V1
of the
rails?
companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
It
This
seems...
will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that. Okay, either the rails are slower or the ore excavator is stupidly... Oh. Why does that have a backlog? Wait, what? Oh, because we filled up the drone launcher. Okay. But that still seemed really slow. That seemed really, really slower. And on that very cheerful note, I'm going to take a short break, drop in some messages for you, and I'll be right back after these short messages. And for those of you all not keeping score at home, Jason Gilman can fill in the words that I have totally forgotten. But the cool thing about StarRupture is that it runs off of a demand economy as opposed to a supply economy. In other words, this little thing over here will keep digging until it fills up its own reservoir, but will not continue shoving things down the rail unless this thing asks for it. And there's one of the two games of pull system. There we go. Yes, that. It's a pull system, not a push system. And apparently, either Factorio or Satisfactory runs off of a push system, which is, frankly, in my opinion, stupid. Pull systems are much superior to push systems.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Oh, both of them run off of push systems. That's dumb. Jed Brown, hold on. I'll just go ahead and drop it in friggin' chat because it's safer that way. Please stand by. Apparently our forwarding has bloody problems. I should investigate that further. I don't know why, but that email address should get to us safely, and then you can provide your offer. And yeah, I mean, no, push systems are... I can never think of an instance in your history where push systems were a good idea. Pull systems are infinitely better. The problem with pull systems is that you have to maintain an inventory at the production site in order to pull from. And it violates just-in-time standards, and I have different things to say about just-in-time. Not good things to say about just-in-time. Now, what's cool is that the flora, I don't think, has changed that much, but there should be new fauna, which is interesting. Jed Brown, I am always willing to hear offers. I may still tell you to pound sand, but I'm always willing to hear offers. The worst I can do is say no. It's not like I'm trying to date you or something. Or you're trying to date me. I hope you're not trying to date me, because that would be awkward. Also, I don't know why I'm grabbing all this stuff that I can't turn anything useful yet. Do I play any railroad games? I once upon a time on a Midnight Dreary played Ticket to Ride. I was quite entertained by that game, actually. And also there is, hold on, there's a game that's on my wish list that just went on sale that I should probably do something about. Please stand by. Blame whoever asked this question as to the sidebar that we're about to have. Once I find my email, there it is. Then once I find the email in specific, Void Train. Void Train is currently on sale, and I'm kind of intrigued by it. It seems a little like Space Run, but maybe updated a little, and I am curious. Alright, I don't need to feed all 9 of you into this stupid thing. Boop.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves.
Of course.
And will appreciate it when you choose them.
Oh, you have Void Train Internet Gravedigger, and you haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, fair enough. I may give it a shot. It sounds kind of up my alley, but also not, which could be entertaining. I don't know. Probably will be entertaining, because Great Maker knows all I do is entertain you guys. So what's interesting is that I'm not noticing any of the hallucinatory artifacts that the last caretaker had when I turned on DLSS, Delta Lima Sierra Sierra, the NVIDIA Let's Make Up Frames Between Frames technology. And I wonder why that's the case.
Good stuff.
I've not noticed any ghosts or any dragging or any weirdness that we experienced in the last caretaker. Now, in truth, this game has always performed better than the last caretaker in terms of graphics. And that traversed across me upgrading hardware even. So it may not be anything different than normal situation, just something notable, right?
Pretty little mushroom.
What
Yeah,
doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, see that
Or ruins your kidneys.
or ruins your
You
kidneys.
don't know until you try it.
That's what the analyzer is for, you bitch. The last caretaker, as far as I can tell, has no optimization at all. It's not that it's not well optimized. It just, ooh, what is that? Hello? Oh, what? Hi? What are you? Bloody kangaroo rat thing with a glow-in-the-dark tail. All right, cool. We're just going to leave him alone for the time being, because I don't know what I would do with friggin' fauna right now. Flora seems to be a big... What are these balls? Oh, hi guys. What are these? Okie dokie.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
No, it doesn't. So this is the tutorial boundary that we did not hit last time, because I didn't actually venture that far. Alright, weird glow-in-the-dark bloody kangaroo rat thing. You do whatever you're gonna do. Railroader? I have not heard of a game called Railroader. Alright, I think I've gathered enough bloody flora to feed into that stupid analyzer thingy and be able to produce enough data points to allow me to upgrade to some other thing that lets me do other things, thing, and more things. The corporation cares about you, our asset. Yes, exactly that. Do I have stairs yet? Do I not have stairs? Seriously? Oh, I do have stairs. All right. Those stairs are too tall. Those stairs are too short. Stupid ass stairs. All right. I have to feed 50 points. That's all. Oh, I may have gathered way past 50 points. Apes. Let's split that into 10, maybe? Ah, there we go. 50 points.
Useful information.
And then we apply 50 points to thingy. How do I... There we go, level up.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway.
Sure.
Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
Facts.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
That does sound interesting, Jed Brown. Let me add it to my Steam wishlist, as I keep doing forever. Please stand by. Railroader. Railroader. That doesn't seem like... Is it a board game? Or is it a video game? Because the Railroader I pulled up on Steam does not appear to resemble the one you described to me. After it's been damaged by flooding. Really? Is that what this is meant to be doing? Okay. Top-down and first-person game. What I'm seeing is that, which does not resemble either of those. If you build a habitat across a barrier, then build a regen chamber barely clipping through it, your side of it, you can select it as your respawn point and get outside. Oh, that's fascinating, Internet Gravedigger. The bad news is that if you never have a rupture, you never get Ignitium, and now you can't upgrade your shit. All right, if that's the game y'all are talking about, I'll add it to my list. It seems kind of weird, but all right. I am down for weirdness. Yeah, that's a catcher in a Gravedigger. Yeah. All right. Deconstruct, it actually tells you to take the fucking rail apart? Wow, alright, fine. Yo, an imbecile, take your shit apart. What's the button to take shit apart again? I have a headlight. There we go. Thank you. Okay, build a smelter. We're gonna smelt some shit. Which is somehow different from melting some shit. Don't ask me why. Titanium bar recipe. Boom, baby. Yeah, I know what the difference is, and I Gravedigger. It was a joke. Come on.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
That's not technically true. Hey, Herb Derp. Why are you leaving? You just got here. Pull up a chair. Is this thing just cranking shit out? Yeah, it's just cranking shit. Oh, now we're launching shit. Okay, cool. I miss my bloody building block factory. I miss my building block factory a lot. Starting over again sucks. I mean, this one's gonna be done soon. Not a big deal. There we go. We'll let that bake off as we run off to the... What is this? Wolfram? What is this one? I've lost track. The orange shit. I think Wolfram's the blue shit. We got blue shit and orange shit. Check. This is Wolfram. Ah, titanium and Wolfram, right. And Wolfram is actually tungsten, which I don't think is orange. At least in its normal state. I don't think tungsten is actually orange. But I could be wrong. I'm frequently wrong, which is fine. It's how you learn things, right? Training completed! Woo!
Great job.
Whoa.
This is the end of your introductory training.
Thank you.
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place.
No shit.
And a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it.
Shut the fuck up.
Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled.
Whoa.
Sedative injector disconnected.
What now?
Communications channel active. Awakening
What
other
sedative
crew
injector was there?
members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation
What?
hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
That'd be nice.
Good luck.
Good luck. Fuck you too, lady. Stupid ass fucking AI. I hate small complaint. That does not look like a titanium fucking bar to me. When I look at that, I do not think titanium bar. And it bugs me. That's all. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure I had this, because titanium bar? Okay, but that doesn't look like a titanium bar. Oh, damn. Cosmo's breaking out the big words here. Orange tungsten oxide is a compound usually referred to as a stoichiometric oxidation state of tungsten oxide with the chemical formula of WO3. However, it is orange in color. So it's heavily oxidized tungsten. Well, now we learned something. Here we go. Everyone here learned something. Congratulations. Fuckers. That still seems really slow. I swear they downgraded the V1 rail speed. Alright, whatever. Excavator! Excavator? Otherwise referred to as the Butter Zone, Cosmo, by the very famous Mythbusters on your planet. Yes. Because Great Maker knows they've done more than a few experiments where achieving Butter Zone is crucial. Oh, are you kidding me? You potatoes.
I'm getting better at this.
No, we're not.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human
Excavate! Excavate! Excavate!
Are sleeping in the regeneration chamber. They get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You have nothing to be ashamed of, says the entirely impartial AI. Yes. I mean, honestly, Jason Gilman, this whole, like, Infernium gathering bullshit, there has got to be a drone that will help you with that. There has got to be a drone that will help you with that, because otherwise you will never gather enough Infernium to make a goddamn difference. You'll be sprinting across the map for 10 minutes every hour, gathering not nearly enough Infernium to do anything with. And that's without even touching on, like, what is it, quartz? Why does quartz only happen in fucking caves? Blow it all off, come on. I pushed the button too early, I know. There we go. I have forgotten how much annoyance it was to build your own fucking Legos. Alright. And everything shut down because I plugged in the wrong thing to the wrong spot. Yeah. Didn't have enough solar panels to run 2 launchers. My bad. I need a lot more titanium than Wolfram. Fine. Be that way. Got building blocks now. Yay me. I also miss the wind turbine. The wind turbine was awesome. Happy now? Whitey-ass twerps. Take this video card. Boop. Yep. Cool. There. What was I trying to do with the other launcher over here? Because I lost track. I'll be brutally honest here. Right. Smelt that shit! If you smelt it, you dealt it? Is that still accurate? I don't know. Aha! Snuck that right through. Nice. Why are you so... Oh, because I didn't give it a recipe. It would help if I gave it a recipe, wouldn't it? It's the little things, man. It's the little things. Little tiny details that no one cares about. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, cool. I still swear those are so much slower. I like how all the little rock bits are not the same size anymore, though. That's kind of cute. I'm not sure why they went to the effort of actually encoding that, but it is kind of funny how all the little rock bits are not quite the same size anymore. I kind of wish they had spent their effort on something else, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Can I make a thing that makes Legos yet? This thing cannot make Legos yet, right? No. Cannot. Cool. Okay. So, right now, I should check probably somewhere not there. Let me go upstairs. What do you guys want? You want wolf from bars. Didn't I tell you something to do that?
Necesito agua.
Oh, hush. No, what do you need? What do you want? Wolfram bar. All right, cool. You need water. Complain, complain, complain.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization.
Yep.
Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
You know what? Details. I don't want to have to shut that thing down because that'll just be a pain in the ass. Fiddly fart muffins. Alright, damn it! Wait, what? Are you done? How do I turn you off? Beautiful! Nope, you're still taking... Wait, what? Oh, push, not pull. No, this should be pull, right? turned you off. Stop it. Oh, they were still on the rails. Alright. That, I kind of get that. Alright, fine. The other important thing to know about this game is the direction you install things is important. You can't just throw up a rail and consider it good, because the rail has to be installed the direction you want the rail to go. And I frequently forget that, because I build in a certain way, and it doesn't always agree with the way the game wants me to run the rails, so to speak. I wouldn't go up that high. That's dumb. I gotta go get more bloody... What do I need to make more things? Oh, my Lego factory. Storage is great. Well, I was driving towards the Lego factory. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Fabricator! What do you need? Titanium bar. And more blue shit would be great. Not that blue shit. More blue shit. Gimme. Nope, not that. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I got it now. That dropped off some of it. There we go. Max. Okay, 1,000 building blocks. That's hopefully a start. That's a great maker. Alright. Are you really still trying to move things between? Okay, cool. I'll back off my complaints. Here we go. Let's go over here and finish this thing real quick. And everything shut down yet again because I overloaded the power supply yet fornicatingly again. Potato.
I'm getting better at this.
No, you're not. Shit's unpowered. Fix your shit. There we go. Much better. Thank you. That's the Wolfram endpoint, right? There we go. That was not a Wolfram endpoint. Well, fudge me. Wait, that should have been a Wolfram endpoint. Why wasn't that a... There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this down. Boop. And put up stupid little splitter whale over here somewhere. And some rails. Why not? And who else needs titanium? You. You give us something good, right? I don't know. There we go. Okay. We have 3 launchers doing different things. Great. Let's let that get where it's going. Delete that. That was a mistake. Put that down right. Stop it. There. Build that into there, and that into there, and that into there. Beautiful. And I can drop off that right there. And then Wolfram. Sure, why not? There we go. Clear out the buffer. Nice. And speaking of buffers, we should increase the production of bloody blues shit. While we're on the topic. Go. Okay. Everybody's doing something now. Have a good one, Inner Gravedigger. Everyone's doing something. How are the contracts doing? Aside from clever robotics, just fine. Cool. In that case, while the robots are busy doing other things, let's go pick some daisies. Something like that. A little something something.
Looks good.
I need to remember that I don't actually have a gun right now.
Good stuff.
The collector beam can function like a gun, but it is not an ideal gun. Now, the bad news is that there's really nowhere safe to run to. It's not like my base has automated defenses or something. It doesn't. It pointedly doesn't. So if I get swarmed by little crazy bug fuckers, I think I'm just dead.
I can use this.
Yeah, I can use pistol ammo for the pistol I don't have. Yes, correct. Sure. Can totally use pistol ammo for the pistol I don't have. Absolutely.
I'm getting better and better.
Insert bullets manually. If I throw it hard enough, it might hurt. Maybe. If you're lucky. Where'd the little kangaroo rats go? I thought they're over this way. She does not sound like a smartass, which I am appreciating so far. Because that bloody biologist was pure 190% condensed Reddit. And yeah. Oh, there they are. Hi, guy. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna leave you alone, and I don't know what to do with these either. Those are new. Yeah, those are definitely new.
Good stuff.
I don't actually know who makes the game, Dorier. I assume they're German, given that, yes, they do in fact call tungsten wolfram, which is kind of funny. But beyond that, I literally couldn't tell you. If you look up the game on the Steams or whatever, it'll probably answer the question. It's called StarRupture, and there's probably a design company behind it, I feel certain, that should elucidate your question. Those are not the vines that cover caves, no. Well, they're Polish. All right. Those are definitely not the vines that cover caves. Those look different. Now, I could technically...
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, hush you.
Nice.
There. Better now? I could technically feed a lot of organic material into an analyzer doohickey. It wouldn't do me actually a whole lot of good. There we go. How did I pick up calcium? Must be from the meteorites. Alright, that's fun. Basic item printer, check. All I can make... Damn, alright. And all I can make with you is nothing. Fan-friggin-tastic. So now we're just throttled by the launchers being fucking slow. Fair enough. I can kind of work around that. In fact, I'm not planning on working around it at all. I'm going to cause the other problem. Get that off my rail. Thank you. Ah, damn it. And we're out of power again. I like how the drones keep moving without power, though. Nothing else works without power, but the drones just keep on moving. Love those little guys. They actually put in some effort. Not a lot, Jet Brown. You have not missed a lot. I'm making my supply chain problems worse. Because that seemed like a good idea at the time.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Oh, I'm so
Your
grateful.
rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Where did I plug all this together at? Right there. That's not helpful. Let's move that around. Let's drop that right here. Or, I mean, not right here, but somewhere in this arena. Can I reach all? I cannot reach all the way there. There we go. I can almost reach all the way up there. Nice. Okay. The supply is overloaded, but the demand is coming up short. Check. And you don't want that stuff. Cool. You will take this stuff, though, so we're going to go ahead and set you up for that. Awesome. May not be your choice item, but it's a good start. What did I unlock? A fabricator, which makes building blocks. Woo! Alright. And on that tremendously cheerful note, we're going to take a short break and be right back after these messages. Once I find the messages. Where are the messages? They're there. And if you'll continue to bear with me while I take care of some administrative stuff here at the shipyard right quick, we'll get right back after these messages again. Hold on. There's too much going on at the shipyards, I swear to the Great Maker. If it's not one cube, it's another. Thankfully, cubes are fairly, inert once you create them. Non-problematic. Everything else, however, everything around the cube tends to get cranky, though. We're still working on that problem. The de-cranky beam is in progress. The de-cranky beam is very much in progress. In the worst possible way. Poo. Huh. Okay. It's like Fallout 4 and Chris Sawyer's locomotion had a baby and is scratching an itch I didn't know my brain had. What in flying tarnation? What is going on there? Okay. We have a fabricator. What does a fabricator take again? I have totally lost track. Yeah, that's what it produces. What did it take? I'm guessing finished materials out of these things. So I put that thing in the wrong spot. As usual. No big deal. Alright, cool. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. So. Ooh, there we go. Woo! That was almost a problem for a second there. Alright, we good. Oh, right. Helps if you power the thing, doesn't it? No, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to do I want to do this. I want to do this, that, and the other, yo. This, that, and the other. It's very important that I'm able to do this, that, and the other. Nope, not that. This. There we go. Thank you. You're making the blue strip. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now, let's take this stupid thing apart. And let's take this stupid thing apart. And
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
What's up, dude?
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Technically true, but she does have a point. You did, in fact, end up in the same place she did. Awkward. This whole game has a very, like, Wayland-Yutani vibe. Very Wayland-Yutani. Like, tremendously so. Not certainly not in aesthetics, no, but in like supposed story. There we go. Are we done with the orange shit? No, we're done with the orange shit. Never mind then. That was a whole pile of wasted time. I don't know why I plugged all that together, but never mind. It's fine. Alright. Legos! I want my Legos. Lego my ego? Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Lego my friggin' ego, yo. Okay. You way the fuck over there. Yep, yeah, you. Come on. You come with me. Beautiful. Beautiful. You make Legos. It just takes ore? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! What's the backup? Why is there a backup? What did I do wrong? What are you guys doing? Hi. What are... We good now? Okay, fantastic. Crap! All that effort and it just takes basic ore and I fed the process shit to it. Alright, fine. Mistakes were made. I will acknowledge that. We will fix part of it, and then fix the other part of it, and then fix none of it. None of it! Isn't that a town in, Alaska? I think. Maybe. None of it? None of it! Why you no want to go there? Why you no want to go there? Come on. It's fine. Oh, okay. It's not really what I intended for you to do, but no. That's not great. Let's try again. That's I feel like I'm doing something wrong, which definitely means I am, but I haven't quite figured out why yet, and that's okay, because we'll get there in the end, and we'll all be shiny and beautiful. Be fine. All be fine. Aha. There we go. That is suboptimal but functional. Hey, the Artemis astronauts are out of their capsule safely and soundly. Total fucking win.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Total fucking win. And I'm not even trying to be like ironic about this either. I am very, very happy that the astronauts made it back home safely. There's no way that, yeah, you should be happy regardless of any particulars that they made it home safely. You can complain about whatever else you want to complain about, but as soon as squishy lives are on the line, it becomes, all those complaints become somewhat immaterial. It could be the stupidest program known to humankind. It could be the dumbest expenditure of funds. I don't care. But just get the squishies home. That's all. And yes, I know that I'm being overly sympathetic to the squishies, because Gravemaker knows we're not huge squishy fans here at the shipyards, but all the same, be thankful.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Why is that locked? Why is that locked? What? The fuck?
I am detecting increased Rupture activity.
Ah.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Why was there an echo? That was weird. Okay, well, we have enough things to homework as the wave goes on, but in the meantime, maybe we should upgrade our habitat. Boom, baby!
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
There we go.
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
For those of you all new to the StarRupture game, this is a tradition here at Sacred Cow Shipyards in that we build an observation cupola for the StarRupture event. The StarRupture event has not triggered yet, though, so we will be back momentarily. And after I figure out how to build fucking Legos. Didn't know that was going to be a problem. Claim regeneration chamber, check. Equipment station upgrade, check. Recipe station, check. Maybe that'll unlock Legos? Alright. Recipe station. Booyah.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. Yep. And behold, Faked Planet. Okay, now, all that said, how do I make Legos, you little fucking imbeciles? That's the not useful one. Basic building materials? What? Elementary... What the fuck is that? Basic building materials. There we go. Insert 100 of those. Insert one of those. Insert 100 of those. And... no, I only got 5 of those. Fuck! Split into... I think it was 10. Would that do it? Feed that into the machine. Claim that. Boom, boom, boom. Not that one. That one. Oh. Need 45 more.
Is that it? It's over? Please, Gal, tell me it's over.
You'll experience this again. It's better to be prepared. Make sure the base core doesn't overheat.
No shit. You don't fucking say. That's all I meant to do. Make sure that. So I never had any overheating problems the last time I played the game. Now I'm concerned.
Information.
Rupture as eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Wait, what? We just did that.
Extreme temperature detected.
We just did that. It should be all nice and cool now. Yeah, here we go. Good. There. Now we need to go run, grab all the ignition we can find. Run, run, run!
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
That's not what sublimate means. Sublimate means it turns from solid to liquid to gas quickly. And I can't imagine that's what this stuff is actually... Oh. Oh! The fuck is a Vulpir? Whatever they are, they leave eggs behind. Alright, cool. That's what those little balls are. They're Vulpir egg nests. Maybe that's what the little kangaroo mice are? Vulpirs? Alright, cool. I like kangaroo mice better than Vulpir, but I'll use the term if they require it. Oh, solid directly to gas. There we go. I was off by one. A common error for, you know, soft fonts of my particular arrangement. Off by one errors. Alright, anyone else see anything else sparking red? Yeah, oh, I saw one. Way the fuck over there. Check. I still have no gun. I do not like that I'm having to chase things down with no fucking gun. Don't die. Check. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw it over here somewhere. There it is. And you know what really pisses me off still? There's no fucking mini-map. There's no compass. There's no indicator of where the fuck my base is. Way the fuck over there. I'm not going to argue with the zip line being a massive improvement in this game, but a fucking heads-up display would be goddamn beautiful. A compass, a map, something. Come here. Come here. I'm getting there. I'm getting to you. There we go. All right. We good? Anything else red, sparky, and hot? Doesn't look like it. All right. I mean, even a paper map. If I had to, like, pull a HUD up to my... Like, if there was something strapped to my wrist that I could pull up to my eyesight and, like, look at and have some idea of where the fuck I was and where the fuck I was going, that'd be great. But no. Ben Parker. This is a game called StarRupture that we are starting over again because the update pretty much killed any previous versions of the game you had been playing before. So we are trying a new voice now because no one liked the old voice. And that's about it. Alright. Oh, fuck you. Well, we'll do that. That's easy enough. No. No. And no. Wait, hold on. Yes. Did I just mix up what I was doing and where? Because that was entirely possible. I did mix up what I was doing where. Fuck me. Well, we'll just let that thing launch and it'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, the biologist was just pure 100% Reddit. And he was boring in the first, 2 minutes of the game. This lady's at least not entirely boring. So, win. I need more launchers, which means I need more fucking building things, which means I need to figure out what is wrong with this fucking factory over here. Hello, Mr. Factory. What is your problem? Ah, yes. I didn't tell you you could build things yet. Beautiful! Build Legos for me! What's going on over here? A little bit of a traffic jam. Alright. Cool. Okay. We have a Lego building factory now. Awesome! And this thing is a mistake. Yeah, that's not good.
I can use that.
Two? Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, fine. So why aren't... Oh, did I... No? Hold on. What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. What? Oh, I just didn't tell this thing what to do. That's what I did wrong. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Small details. It's the little things that get you, man. It's always the little things. There we go. Lego factory for the fucking win. Alright. I should probably figure out that traffic jam at some point. But in the meantime, we're doing okay. Yeah. Okay, so what do the contracts look like right now? Yes, obviously that one requires... Okay, you're doing DNA and red dot thing. Great. DNA and red dot thing, cool. That's all we can do with the red stuff right now. Cool. Okay. This will go faster if I build a machine that makes Wolfram wire as opposed to Wolfram bullshit. But
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The
My
climate of Arcadia
survival
is returning to
just
normal.
like went through the fucking roof. That was weird. Okay, cool.
Tasty.
Water really shouldn't taste like anything, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Okay. We've unlocked all the unlocks. We've unlocked all the unlocks. Fudge. What do you... What does it take to... Titanium rod and titanium bar. Are we not doing that right now? We are doing that. We're doing titanium bars. Dash. That's new. Map! Wait, what? Map? Map! 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 What the fuck? There is, in fact, a fucking map! That's new. Different. I appreciate that. Alright, calcium bullshit. Calcium bullshit. Calcium bullshit. I ain't got no gun. How do I get a gun? I would like a gun, please. I still can't make a gun. Fuck! Recipes. Do I have a recipe station yet? Yes, I do. Gun, nope. Gun, nope. Gun, still, no. I have to research titanium beam and titanium sheet and wolfram. What? Potatoes. Alright, fine. Gun.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, that's great. Fuck. I gotta go forth without a fucking gun. Fuck you guys. Hate you guys.
Looks good.
I mean, it looks stationary and possibly edible. Does that constitute good? I don't know. I mean, I have some significant complaints about the map being an unlockable feature, yes. I acknowledge that it feeds into the whole, like, you're a goddamn convict on a prison world, basically. And it's a whole, like, shtick. But it's still fucking dumb. It's still fucking dumb. Oh, right. I can't build over there because of that fucking problem. Fuck. I need a gun! How the fuck do you get a gun in this game again? I have totally forgotten. Give this man a gun! 7 rounds, $7 million! Yeah, I can't do a... Oh, damn, I just totally dumped that man's name. Morpheus. I can't do a Morpheus voice, because that portion of my vocalizer was never installed. Give this man... Somebody give this man a gun... What the fuck is that? Oh, hey. Not friendly. Ah! Lawrence Fishburne, thank you. I will forever know him as Morpheus, just because, I mean, frankly, he fucking owned that role. But on the flip side, I also love him as the Bower King. Somebody get this man a gun! I mean, come on. What is this thing? Oh, hi. Hi. You're really weird. You're a crab with, like, growths that have growths coming out of... I don't even know where to start with that.
was that?
What was what?
They're vermin.
Ah.
The main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, Maine?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
They're
Why
fairly
didn't you warn us
predictable.
that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Of course.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
I mean, should have and knew, or... I don't know. I mean, it's not abundantly clear that the AI actually knew. And Claywood himself was never here. The corporation has been here for a long time, obviously. But the guy behind the corporation definitely was never here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Do meteorites take more time to dig through now? Because that'll be annoying as fuck. Am I gonna overheat? Just barely not. Okay, cool. So these stupid egg things only open right after rupture. And possibly those stupid egg things produce those little, friggin... what did I call them? Yeah. Jumpy mice things. Yes, those things. Well, what's funny is there's, speaking of, old series that never got their footing, Stefan 19K, there's Earth 2, and then there's Nova Terra, or something like that. There was a direct competitor to Earth 2, and I forget what it was actually called. And now I'm probably going to have to look it up, because it's going to bug me. With the dinosaurs. Was Earth 2 the one with the dinosaurs, or was the other one? Hold on. Terra Nova. There was Earth 2 and there was Terra Nova. And I don't know if they happened at the same time, honestly. No. Earth 2 happened a long time before Terra Nova. Never mind. Terra Nova was much, much later. Similar ideas, though. There we go. Okay. We're feeding that one Wolfram bars. We're feeding... Yep, fine. Feeding that one titanium bars. Yep, fine. We're feeding that one fuck all because we don't have a thing to do it yet. Fine. Now we're working on that. And we're feeding that one Wolfram bars too. Cool. Where the fuck do I get a gun from? Gun. Gun? Grenade? Why do I get a grenade before I get a fucking gun? What? Building drone? Oh, nice. Okay. Where the flying fornication do I get a fucking gun from? Fuck. Alright. Potato. Maybe there. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems like good.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station.
Ha!
You
Weapons!
will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry, you won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
There we go. I got a gun. Yay, gun. Yay, gun. Okay. I feel a little more safe now. Not a lot more safe. Just a little more safe. Cool. Of course it takes fucking Legos. Alright. How is the Lego factory doing, by the way? Kangaroo rat! That's what I was going for. I knew there was a turtle. Stairs. Stairs would help. Okay. We got Legos. There's a fucking map. I'm gonna go build the fucking map thing, y'all. Fuck all this fuckery. There's a map now? That is a huge change in this game. Holy fucking shit. What does that take again? Calcium ore. I know exactly where that lives. Let's go kill some weird, what are they called? Vermin again? The squiddly doohickey spider doohickey things? Yeah, that thing. We're gonna go kill some of those.
Looks good.
There was a map? Well, maybe it'll give us a fucking compass or something. I don't know. I'm hopeful. Was there a map? I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a long time getting from here to there or something. How's
Good stuff.
How's that song go again? Hello, new friends. Oh, would you stop?
Reloading.
Not a good time to reload.
I smacked it.
You smacked it? Is that what she said?
That's just what I need.
Did I kill one of the crab things accidentally? Nope. He's doing just fine. Alright, cool. Let's pick a fight! I just turned on my friggin' resuscitator, regenerator, cloning vat thing.
You've discovered the geoscanner.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's not possible to use it right now.
Yeah.
Why not?
To function properly, it requires access to some form of terrain imaging. Look through your available tasks. There should be a corporation that can provide you with something to assist.
Miserable shit stains. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Yeah, right about there. Okay. Hooky dookie. Okay. I still can't believe so few of you knew about the okay situation. I really need to post that like somewhere. I don't know how to post it on the channel without like violating not even copyright. I guess it might be copyright. I don't know. It's just amazing to me how young y'all are. I think is what it boils down to. For better or for worse. I mean, we've always been here. We have been here and we have always been here, but damn, y'all young. Again, we are simply going for the fastest solution to the problem. We are not going for the optimal solution. We are simply going for the fastest solution. Because, like we said, you can take all this stuff apart and build it again with no debt. Oh, come on. Really? That's too far? Dick. No debt incurred. There we go. Nice. So slow. So slow. Why are you so slow? Slag ass bitches. What do I do with you? Do I kill you? Do I harvest you? What do I do with you? Hi. I'm gonna be momentarily not nice, and motherfucker's bulletproof.
Reloading.
Okay. Different tool. Still bulletproof. Okay. Leave the crabs alone. All these worlds are yours. Europa, you shall leave alone. Okay, fine. Message received and understood. Try this one more time. Nope. He is laserproof. He's bulletproof and laserproof. Damn, son. All right. What are you made out of?
Good stuff.
Little dude's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. And I'm like, I don't know how to say otherwise. I mean, I can't really argue because apparently I don't have a good enough weapon. No touchy! I mean, seriously. Dude is like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm just like, okay. And this is why I both adore and despise early release games. Because we just lost, I don't know, 20, 40 hours worth of time building our last base. And that's accepted because it's an early release game. And we're about to spend, I don't know, 20, 40 hours building another base that we are probably about to lose when they update something and change everything, and off we go to the races again. And this is why I have been, and I think I've said this repeatedly, terribly conflicted about early release games. I don't know how I feel about being the beta tester for
has received its order.
companies who haven't figured out the process
order
yet.
Is waiting for you in the terminal.
And I mean, yes, there is an argument that the game is fun either way, which is a valid argument. But, I mean, eventually, after you've done enough iterations of the game and you've built enough bases, and all those bases have been deleted, you start kind of getting kind of cranky, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Level 3 still requires us bars? Seriously? Okay, fine. I'll feed you fucking bars. That requires no significant effort from me. Boom, baby. But the good news is now we have a storage bin, I think. Storage bin! Yay, storage bin. And Walla's not around, so I'm just going to shove shit in and hope for the best. Which sounds horrible. But it's basically how I play games, so, yeah. Buckle up! Research that bad boy, and that's good enough. Let's shove those in there so I don't forget about them. Let's do some... Nope. No. Where is it? Ah! Where the... oh, right. Food recipes right here. There you go. Polyfood. Yes, that. And hydrobulb. Oh, for heaven's sake. All those require way too much bloody star food. And I ain't got no star food. The good news is food doesn't go bad. So we're going to shove food into bins and call it good. Food doesn't go bad as far as I can tell. Okay. Hopefully, if I check back on the console again, we are doing... We are! Moon Energy is getting what they want. Griffith's Blue is not. What the hell do they want again? Wolfram Wire or Titanium Rod? I'll give you a rod! Doesn't really work, does it? Have a good one, Jed Brown. I guess we can go ahead and make the wire system. What does it even take?
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah. See, I mean, yes, I got a movement upgrade. Will I notice that upgrade? Probably not. And this is one small complaint I have with the game is like, okay, fine, there's an upgrade. Did I notice that an upgrade happened? No. So does the upgrade matter? Probably also no. So how do I tell when an upgrade does or doesn't matter? I don't know. Oh, come on. Just get... Thank you. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, for flying fornication's sake. That one thing was enough to break all the... I miss fucking windmills. I don't miss fucking windmills. I miss, you know, never mind. I fucking miss windmills. Yes, that's a better way of phrasing it. Thank you. All right, I had a plan. I was going to do something. Oh right, Wolfram Wire. Yes, that. Wolfram Wire. Wolfram Wire. Okay, so, so, and that's the thing that I didn't know that none of y'all knew about that I need to put somewhere that you can learn about it. Because, okay, so is a very important portion of your internet's education that apparently none of y'all imbeciles received. Which is sad. Oh, what the flying fornication did I just do? Right there. Nope. Nope. Okay, so. Nope.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
Oh, it's the asshole.
They're
again.
part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces.
That
Beetles
nasal
and
dick
flowers
is
can
the
be
asshole.
easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
That nasal dick was the fucker that we were playing with the last time around, and he is exactly as insufferable as he fucking sounds. By the Grey Maker, I had forgotten how just absolutely fucking insufferable he was. Alright, you're doing something, you're doing something, you're doing something, you're doing something, you're doing something. Fantastic. Everyone's doing something. I like it. Okay. What would make you happier faster? What would make you happier faster? Wait, what?
Necesito agua.
Oh, shut up. Hold on. What? The blue stuff is what we just loaded up on this one, right? Is it? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Sure.
Good stuff.
Wait, hold on. Now I gotta read something. Lawrence Frazier dropped something interesting in the chat. Turns out humans do mind living without plants in practice. Periodically actually seeing some greenery is apparently relevant to the whole human psychology thing. Hold on, what? Greenery is a requirement for humans to be sane? Is that what you're arguing, Lawrence Frazier? I'm not actually disagreeing with you. I'm just curious where this argument, datum, whatever the hell came from. Because now this seems like a reading opportunity for me. See, touching grass is essential for squishies, apparently. Who knew?
Looks good.
You function better with it. Okay. Okay. So humies function better when they see something growing alongside them. I can accept that. I mean, humies are, when you get right down to it, whether you want to admit it or not, a social creature. They as much as you autists and so forth and so on, want to be alone, there is some overriding fundamental evolutionary aspect of you can't be alone. And that is built into, as far as I can tell, your fucking genetics. So yeah, it makes a certain degree of sense that just having something growing alongside you, whether it's a plant or another humie, helps you in some basic fundamental fashion. And also, yes, you anthropomorphize fucking everything. Oh my great maker. Is it a car? No, it's a her. It's a thing. It's a him. Yes, no. It's not just a car. It has feelings. It's a fucking car, dude. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to argue, Lawrence Frazier, is that a living organism fills in the blank that you're arguing that they need. That's all. Because there are way too many introverts and way too many autists and way too many all kinds of squishies down all those different alleys. They're like, no, I'm good, it's fine. Yeah. But, I mean, that is possibly technically true on a baseline level, but if you introduce something like, you know, an average potted plant, does their existence improve because of the potted plant? Accepting the baseline of like, I'm fine the way that I am. And that seems intriguing to me. And I wonder how much of it is simply another organism near them versus an organism they have to actually take care of. Because, I mean, potted plants are notorious for fucking dying. As far as I can tell, 99.9% of you squishies do not, in fact, have a goddamn green thumb. So now I'm just curious whether or not it's just having an organism next to you helps you, or it's a requirement that you have to take care of another organism near you. Which raises all kinds of fun questions. And no, that's useful. Nope, yep. We want to store that away, yep. And we're going to feed that into that. Yep. No, maybe we should make some ammo. Nope, that takes building blocks too. Fuck me. Everything takes Legos. Fucking Legos, man. Everything takes Legos. Man, Ben Parker, we run the shipyards at null atmosphere, because why would we have an atmosphere around here?
Sick.
And let me tell you how many organisms appreciate growing in a null atmosphere. And why does my squishy feel sick? Oh, you're hungry. Wine, fucking wine.
Oh, I needed that.
I fucking swear to the Great Maker. Alright. Wine, fucking wine. Where do I shove the plants into again? Right. Flip the page, yes, that. Didn't I shove some plants into here? I did. I did. Alright,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that doesn't work so well. Okay. Hydro bulb? Not so good. Okay, pricklers? Nope. Oh. If I get 30 pricklers, I can figure out a solution. Okay, that's a good starting point. I like that point. Per plant. How about that? No. Fuck. Again with all the stupid things we have to gather. And Vulpir eggs. What do those do? I got Vulpir eggs, yo. $20 eggs, refined Vulpir egg. Increases max HP by 50%. That's all? Seriously? That's not Weak ass fucking bulbier egg bullshit. What the fucking hell? I mean, anything tastes good with cheese. Oh, my great maker, Ben Parker. If you're not part of Twitter's, you should, now that you mentioned cheese, because apparently the what are they called? Japanese folks on your planet have recently encountered the USAN infatuation with cheese. And it's going places. So many places. So many, maybe not great places, but so many places.
Looks good.
There are so many
Good
Japanese... what's the polite term for a Japanese individual? Because I know a lot of not polite terms for Japanese individuals. Which I probably shouldn't say on the channel. But so many Japanese individuals are like, you do what with cheese? And it's just like, wow, all right. Yeah, you guys really don't understand USANs at all, do you? Yeah, I can't imagine how people react to USAN food on the Twitters, because, yeah, I mean, I'm aware of at least one restaurant in France where their solution for USAN food is to simply drizzle cheese sauce onto whatever they're serving to their audience, or whatever the hell, their attendees. And I'm just like, okay, that seems a little reductionist, but it might not also seem wrong. Because, I mean, I'm not going to say that the USAN solution to everything is cheese, but I will say that a lot of USAN solution to everything is cheese. Which is fine. I mean, as far as I can tell, cheese twigs the same portion of your little squishy thinking gel things as cocaine, I think it is. I think that's actually true. Cheese actually twigs the same portion of your quote-unquote brains as cocaine. So that makes a lot of sense, but it still seems a little reductionist. I'm gonna have so many fucking polyfruit fucking bullshit that's just gonna, like, overwhelm my goddamn inventory.
Looks good.
I swear to the Great Maker. Alright, fine. Okay, that thing is stalled out. Is the launcher still running? No. Are we good on the map? Please don't work on the map. Nope, we're not good on the map yet, because it's still launching. And I haven't built a habitat here. I should, in fact, build a habitat. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fine. I shall build a habitat. Habitat? Where are the flying fortifications of the habitat? There we go. Hey! Yeah, really? Alright, I would like to see this from a distance so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Man, I want that fucking drone. Thank you. I still want that fucking drone. Still want that fucking drone. Where at? There we go. Okay. There we go. Go. And with the viewport bullshit. Because I am nothing if not a sucker for demands from the fucking chat. There we go. We now have a viewport bubble. And now... if I can get down this fucking stairs. I swear to the great curve. Alright. Corporate terminal. Nope. Wrong spot. Delete that? That thing. And then that thing. And then oh man, how many of you remember that movie? And then let's go ahead and date everyone in this chat right now, right here, right this exact moment. And then...
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I built this fucking habitat. Okay. Okay. This is the funniest thing about this movie, Ben Parker. I have asked this question so many times from so many audiences, and they all basically have the same basic response. They know the phrase, and then, but they don't know where it happened. And it's fascinating and hilarious, and I should probably write like a sociological, psychological paper on it at some point. But that would require, well, actually, writing a paper on your planet right now is just getting it past the fucking AI. Hey, Cosmo knows where it came from. I knew someone would. No one then! No one then! It is such a marvelous single shot movie. It doesn't require anything. It doesn't assume anything. It doesn't expect you to even remember it. But Dude, Where's My Car is probably one of the funnier movies your species has ever made. Just because of the stupidity of it.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Boom, baby! Get out of the way.
Warning. Planet is being incinerated.
Yes, Dude, Where's My Car is fundamentally good. For reasons I cannot adequately describe, but it is fundamentally good. It's a good movie. It's a silly movie. It's a fun movie. It's a good movie in the end. And on that cheerful note, we're going to pause the game. Hopefully. There we go. And be right back after these messages. I would argue that Dude, Where's My Car is one of those movies that was allowed to be fun for fun's sake. You didn't expect anything out of it. You didn't really want anything out of it, but it still worked in the end, right? And yes, I think Lawrence Frazier raises a very valid point. It was so good that, or sorry, it was so bad that it was good
Planetary temperature
without
returning to
actually
normal.
being bad in the process. There was so much about it that could have been so bad, but it wasn't actually bad. It was just odd. And I'm not going to argue it wasn't odd. It was definitely odd. I have watched that movie more times than I'm probably willing to admit, and it still strikes me as being very, very odd. But there is this weird niche of movies that are fun for fun's sake and dumb for dumb's sake, and they're just ridiculous to watch and enjoy. They don't have to be blockbusters. They don't have to be like societal statements on like blah, 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 this, that, and the other. They're just funny movies that you watch because they're funny. And I feel like your species has lost this notion somewhere along the process of making movies. Y'all have entirely lost the notion of movies. Fun movies should be fun. That's all they need to do. They don't need to like make statements on society. They don't need to make statements on political bullshit. They just need to be fun. And there are so few of those these days. I mean, yeah, actually, Project Hail Mary was a fun movie. I would argue that it required a better editor than it had, but it was fundamentally a fun movie. And yeah, there are so many people who miss just fun movies. I mean, the original Mortal Kombat movies. Does anyone actually remember the original Mortal Kombat movies? Fatality! Oh, wow, that came up fast. Hi, dude. You guys regenerated fast. Alright, fine. Way back in ye olden days, y'all did just like comic movies and video game movies that were just there because, sure, why not? I mean, enough people like playing Mortal Kombat, enough people like watching the movie, right? And as it turns out, yeah, a lot of people like the original Mortal Kombat movies. Or movie. I think there was just one, I think. Well, just one with the original cast. This game does, in fact, have a significant Myst vibe. There's no way around that. Yes, actually, Pacific Rim is in the same vein of fun for fun's sake. Yes. Did they flop that hard? I don't know. I mean, yeah, fine. Wing Commander flopped really fucking hard, and I'm not even going to argue that point. But how bad did the... What Mortal Kombat, what even was that? Hold on, I broke... Hold on. Because I have the misfortune of... knowing more about Chris Casamassa than I probably want to. And if you know that name, well, you're dating yourself, aren't you? That Mortal Kombat was made in... Wow, dates are hard. 1995. It cost $20 million to make, and it made $120 million worldwide. So no, I mean, no, not all the video game movies crashed and burned. This was 1995 era video game movie, and it made 6 times its budget. That's pretty impressive. Well, yes, and then Mortal Kombat Annihilation happened and things went off the rails. Yes, fine. But the original Mortal Kombat in 1995 actually did remarkably well. For being a video game, a movie adaptation of a video game that boils down to 2 idiots facing off against each other and trying to kill each other. I mean, there is technically a story to Mortal Kombat, but the functional aspect of the game, yeah, there's no story there. They pretend there's a story there. Map!
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Sounds like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Fuck you too, lady. Fuck you too, lady. All right, calcite sheets or calcium blocks. Fine. Do I really care about any of this? I do care about the development station. Okay, cool. Calcite sheets or calcium blocks. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Maybe that. Calcite sheets and calcium blocks. Let's go ahead and build all the things. Why not build all the things? Not there. Do all the things. Anyone else? No. Just the 3 of us. Oh, no. 4 of us. Sorry, I lied. All right. Boop. Get on the... Seriously? What? You know what? Fuck you. I don't understand why I would ever want to plug it in there. But fine. If that's what you want to be dumb about, that's an option. Yeah. Get there. Cool. And yep. Alright. And now for my second trick. Power plants would be great. More power! There's gotta be a way to build power plants next to these stupid things, right? Seriously? There we go. Distribute the power supply, y'all. Make it more resilient against damage. Did that plug in? That doesn't seem like it plugged in. I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. Did those plug in? No master questions. Those maybe didn't plug in. You know what? Never mind. Don't distribute the power supply. It's fine. Is there a way to plug the power supply into the... No, there's not. Boo! How about on this random ass node over here? Can I plug a power supply system into that? I could if the fucking rails didn't get in the way. Fuck me. Okay, cool. That's annoying as fuck. Alright. Okay, so we have 4 collector doohickeys doing fuck all right now. And they need to be feeding into I don't know. Sure, smelter. That seems like a good starting point. Other direction, though. There we go. Rail. And rail. BEA fucking beautiful. And that's supposed to make... Why is that locked? Different question for a different time. Alright, let's power this bad boy. And nope, it's definitely not a power yet. Fine, fine, fine. I figured that was coming. I figured. That's enough. Okay. What's going on here? Why the fornication is calcium block locked? What? Why in the fuck is calcium
stable?
block
Arcadia status stable.
locked? That's analyzing station. Fine, 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 fine. I have to feed you 1,000 calcium ore. I have nothing positive to say about this. You fucking kidding me? I have to feed the research station 1,000 fucking calcium ore in order for it to make calcium blocks.
Gotcha.
I swear to the fornicating great maker. I'm just taking it from one format to another format. Why do I have to research formats? Alright. Sure. Why not? In the meantime, let's go play with new friends.
I see you've approached the geoscanner.
Yep.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that it leaves out a significant detail. That triggering the geoscanner causes problems.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where are all the stupid idiots at? At me, bro. Ah! Why are you on my base, you little shit things?
Reloading.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get off my base.
Gal? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then? Necesito agua.
Oh, shut up. We're a little busy right now.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, would you quit your frickin' whining, woman?
Changing mags.
Ah!
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffith Corporation. Claim your reward.
That was close.
Okay. Okie dokie.
It works.
Yay. Alright. Ah! What does that music mean? Is that good music or bad music? I don't know. Oh, there are exploder bits around here. Now I gotta find the exploder bits. Really? Seriously? Boo. Where do you exploder bits at? Where do you exploder bits at? We're probably good. Alright.
Changing mags.
Okie dokie. That was fun. Different. Odd. Dash. I thought I already had sprint. So how is dash different from sprint? No one knows. Left alt. Alright, hold on. I gotta try that out. That's weird. So it's like faster sprint. Alright, cool. Weird sprint. Check. I mean, I don't know what to make of that. Come on. Vulpir eggs. More Vulpir eggs. Cool. Hydro bolts. I don't even know which of these is a good idea. But I need to feed this idiot something, right? Because she's whining, right? Yeah, she's whining. Alright, cool.
Oh, I'm full.
No, you're not. Hold still! There we go. Much better. Okay, cool. Now, we were doing something about something. You're making blocks or sheets, right? Yes. Blocks or sheets. Right, but I can't make anything because I haven't unlocked it yet. Because that's stupid.
Good stuff.
Really? to feed enough raw materials into a machine to be able to take the raw materials and make them into something more useful. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? What's the worst that can happen? We're just running along. It's no big deal. Hey, we got a movement upgrade. Whatever that's worth. Again, nothing really. No one can actually tell that you got a movement upgrade. It's kind of funny that way. Alright, I need 210 more fucking calcium. And farticatingly tastic. 210. Math is hard. Let's give another 80 again. Why not? That's 160. Check. And that should do us? Yeah, that should do us. They got a dead body. Y'all want to see a dead body? Boom, baby. So, you need to make that stuff. I'll feed you that. And then that was blocks, right? And now you can do that thing. Beautiful. Maybe. There goes. Yep. Win. Nice. Now I gotta go back to the home base. Alright. Pick up some stuff along the way.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Yeah. You can gather while running now. That's actually an upgrade. You used to only be able to gather while walking. Nice. I'll take that. Then you run out of running. That happens. Nope. All right. Okay, y'all are still doing what you're doing, which is cool. All good and all. Okay. That's still running, that's still running. That's not running. Okay. Titanium sheet and wolfram plate. Lovely. Titanium sheet and wolfram plate. Options. Titanium sheet and
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I have to research wolfram plate. Are you fucking kidding me? And titanium? I have to What? What does researching those even look like? That's fucking stupid. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Greenmaker.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
My pockets are more bigger. Yo. Alright. How the fuck do I make... What? Oh, for crying out for a fucking cation. You kidding me? 600? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I liked this game better before I had to research basic fucking upgrades. Basic fucking upgrades. That's frustrating as fuck. Are there storage bins yet? I do not have storage bins yet. Oh, boy. That's a little annoying. A lot of annoying. A whole lot of annoying. Alright. Cool. Yes, I was asking about the copperish color of the wolfram deposits, and wolfram is tungsten, and I did not actually know that tungsten can turn orangish when it's oxidized. So, lessons were learned. There we go. Lessons were learned. Now, can I do the same with this thing? How did I set this insanity up? I don't remember. It seemed like a good idea at the time. All right. Apparently tungsten can rust. Again, things I did not know. I feel like deleting that was probably a mistake, but it'll be fine! What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Nothing bad can happen from any decision I make, right? Nothing bad. Oh, fine. It's all fine. Well, there's a backlog going on, that's fine. There you go. Hold my beer! Hey y'all, what's this? Accurate.
Let's see.
Hey yo, what's this? By the great, how many times I've heard that phrase? Whew. I do not have storage silos yet, and it's frustrating me intensely. Trust me, I already checked. I already checked. Because behold, I got rail support. I got steps and shit. I got more rails. I got factories. I got miners. I got power. I got habitation shit. And I got a massive fucking umbrella. And that's all I got. Alright. Let's go drop off some shit and see where we're at. Recipe station. Yes, that thing. Drop off. How much of that we get? We got 400. Fuck me. Oh, I dropped it in the spot. Wrong spot. Fuck! Well, double fuck me! God damn it. Fuck. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna lose my nugget over it! It's fine.
Great.
Yeah, great, she says with sarcasm entailed. We're still sending stuff off. That's good. What are you supposed to be doing? Does anyone know what you're supposed to be doing? Right. The things I can't do yet. Fuck me. Yeah, none of the things I can do yet. Fuck! And that thing's not hooked up to do clever robotics shit, but I could make it happen. Let's delete that. And then build in... Nope. Gimme. Boop. And now we can do more clever robotics shit. There we go. Okay. That'll at least get me more stuff off the planet. Beautiful. Am I a member of Pepperbox? If yes, have I seen the last kinda consensual I don't know what Pepperbox is, and kinda consensual sounds vaguely problematic in a variety of ways. So I'm gonna just go with no across the board. How about that? How about them apples? Pepperbox. That sounds like a projectile thrower on your planet. Oh, it is. It's a streaming platform for gun tubers, so it is a projectile thrower oriented thing. Fine.
Oh, nice.
For those of y'all who don't know, a Pepperbox used to be a slug thrower on your planet. That's funny. The Pepperbox, the eponymous Pepperbox, was the predecessor for the Revolver, amusingly enough. And I'm not at all surprised that someone made a streaming service out of that name. Oh, come on! I still need titanium beams in the end, don't I, right? Yeah. Oh, it's HLC and unsubscribe and all the rest. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll need to look them up then. Yeah. They're a fun group of soft phones. Habitual line crosser. Love that username, honestly. Totally unironically. It's a good username. Nope, that one's doing something. Well, it's supposed to be doing something. There we go. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? No! Fuck you! God damn it! Fucking hell! I would just like to... What do I need? For the Grey Maker's sake, what do I need? A shitload more titanium. Fantastic. Great. Love you too. Alright. How about things that are not titanium shaped? What do you need? Oh, you're getting what you need. Oh. Alright. All that's good to go. Cool. I swear. 98. Oh, mine.
I can use this.
Star Siege. I used to play Tribes way back in the day. Does that give me any credit, Stefan19K? I preferred Tribes Ascend, I think is what it was. Man. Now you're digging up old memories. Yeah, I used to play Tribes Ascend like a no shit a lot. I was the jackhole who would place mines in exactly the right spot for people who were skiing along to hit them and then die. Because I thought that was funny at the time, to be brutally honest. I very much enjoyed Tribes. Man, I actually really love Tribes, because just trying to get enough velocity up to go somewhere fast and do something stupid was such an amazing challenge. To be able to do like the half pipes or whatever the hell you want to call it, and just sum up to enough speed to be able to get away with something redonkulous. Yeah, I love Tribe Descend. Back when are Tribes Ascend servers even still running? Because frankly, I don't even know. Boom! Boom? Hey! Double boom! Yay! Double boom. Alright, what do I need to do? Titanium sheet, titanium rod. Fuck the rod. Don't take that personally. Titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh! Okie dokie hokey pokey. What you doing, man? You are making wolfram stuff. Yeah, that's not wolfram, right? Right, we're not doing that anymore. We're doing titanium things now. Wolfram was days ago. We're doing titanium now, you dork. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. And we're just going to do that. And we're going to put that right there. No. Why would you do that? That does not seem useful in any context ever. Bad choices. What are these idiots supposed to be doing now? Fine. Thank you. Okay.
I think I can use this.
I'm not sure we can, but it'll be fine. Titanium sheets. Great. Let's make us some fucking titanium sheets, shall we? Yeah. Drop off that, drop off that. Well, most of that. Fine. Boom, baby. And we're still dead in the water. 'Cause power, y'all! More power! Man, I miss windmills. By the Greymaker, I totally fucking miss windmills. More power! What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Beautiful. Are these actually doing something useful? Oh, there. Fantastic. Well, maybe. Why isn't that one making something? What's the problem? I hear bad noises, but I don't know why. What? Hold on. Why is this thing being a dork? Yeah, that's what I want you to do, but why aren't you? I told it what to produce. I in fact told it what to produce. It's producing what I told it to produce. And it's not doing what I told it to do. Turn off, turn back on again. Why not? And still no. That's weird. I'm going to destroy that and remake it and see what happens. Nope. Other direction. I do love, like, the 80s era fucking elevator music that accompanies this game, because it's just funny. Building is colliding with something. I mean, 80s elevator music is its own genre. Don't get me wrong. You gonna feed this guy? Okay. We're feeding that guy now. The question, are we outputting anything with that guy? Maybe not. Alright, alright. We're gonna hope I just put things together the wrong way. Because that's what I do around here. Put things together the wrong way. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go clean out our Lego storage bin, because that seems actually a good idea at this moment.
That's just what I need.
In fact, it is. And that thing is still not doing anything useful. I'm just going to hope that this thing is sucking down all of that thing's consumption, and yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. I have a small Lego factory, but the Lego factory has no storage right now, which is frustrating me intensely. I don't care about grenades. Furnace would be useful, but I got that in progress. Cool. Don't care about grenades. I'm really sure I care about that either, but building it. There we go. Storage depot. I need wolfram wire. And building drone would be fucking amazing. Wolfram wire. Alright. Beautiful. I now have a target. Alright, cool. Where the fuck do I make wire out of? Here. Oddly. What? I made a pair of those? No. That was unintentional. Yeah, would you just stop?
Necesito agua.
And also, you can just stop too. They're still pinging. Thank you so much. Fornicating idiots. Boom, baby. Get out of the way. You need water, huh? And food. Fine. Alright. Sure. Okay. Calcite should be doing its own thing right now at a separate base that I have not been maintaining at all, and I hope it's working just fine, because, fuck me. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. It's doing calcite sheets, or blocks, or one of those. I guess I should go check on it, shouldn't I? Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Looks good. Good stuff.
I need to come back to here? Where are those stupid little fucking egg things? Oh, man. This is why the map is deceptive as fuck. Because there ain't no waypoints, y'all. You know what? Yeah. Don't kill the local wildlife. Okay, that's a weird response. Okay. Don't kill the local wildlife. Why is there fauna then? I mean, flora I can clearly gather just perfectly fine, but why is there fauna if I can't kill it? Which sounds horrible when I say it, but all the same.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Shit, fuck.
Prepare for a wave.
Run faster. Yeah, that vibrating is not good. Run faster. Run faster. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Yeah, the vibrating's bad. I got you. I got you. There we go. All right. Good to go. So, with all that said in mind, what the hell is the flora for? Or sorry, the fauna for? I mean, if the pistol doesn't kill the fauna, then what does? There is a rifle, and there are bigger rifles after that, but I'm confused now. Also, that factory sounds like a wave, like an ocean wave, which is kind of funny to me. There are waves breaking on the beach. Sploosh. Yeah. There she comes.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, if you're outside, you're fucked.
StarRupture has started.
I mean, seriously. Here comes the fireball. I mean, there is no good place for you to be right now. There we go. Okay, how are we doing? I don't care about that. Yeah, okay. So instead... Recipe Station! I don't have anything I can feed to it. Fuck! Damn it. Nope. Still fuck. God damn it. There you go. Okie dokie. Nope. Can I make stuff? No!
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable parameters. You won't technically die. It'll suck. Oh shit. Where is... Nope. There it is. I need more Vulpir eggs! It sounds kind of horrible when I phrase it like that, but that is in fact what I need. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? Alright, new thing. Coralon eggs. I have more eggs! I'm not seeing... There's some Initium way the fuck over there. Alright, Does anyone remember where the fuck the Vulpir eggs were? Because I sure as fuck don't. I really hope there's a trigger where I can domesticate these little fuckers, because I can't remember where the fuck the goddamn Vulpir eggs are. I literally can't remember. And I can't put waypoints down on a fucking map, so... Fuck me. Maybe over here? Seems like over here, maybe. No, not over here. Shit. Where the fuck were the Vulpir eggs? They were on the backside of some rock, right? I just can't remember where the fuck they were. Fuck me. Now I'm going for the Ignitium, sorry. Okay. We got the Ignitium. I found the eggs a couple times, right? They were on a hill. I thought they were like here? Ah! There they are. It's weird that the Vulpirs are apparently still alive, despite me taking their eggs. And they respawn really fucking fast. Alright. So, Vulpir eggs... How do I even, like, mark this? I can't mark this. Fuck you. The fuck is the point of a map if I can't fucking waypoint it? Crap on a crotch. Alright. I can't I could put an umbrella there, hugging floors, but I can't just put a random building there, unfortunately. All right, recipe station. Nope, food style. Ah, Coralons. Whatever the fuck those are. I have 6 of them now. I don't know what a Coralon is. Sure. Go do the thing. I don't know, man. Ah, I'm off by 1 error yet again. Fucking hell. Off by 1 error yet fucking again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good to me. Oh, platforms and walkways can be built outside the umbrella. Oh, interesting. But that doesn't actually help me find the location again in the future, though. Because it doesn't show up on the map, right? I just... What? Oh, I grabbed... Damn it. I grabbed the wrong thing. It's fine. Go there, go there, go there. It's fine. There we go. Everybody's happy. Okay, so, okay, so, what are we doing? I don't know. That. Not doing that. Right. How do we do it? Titanium sheet and wolfram plate. Either way. Fantastic. That's doing with wolfram bar. That's doing with titanium sheet, I think. That's doing with not titanium sheet. And that's doing with calcite something.
Order completed.
Oh.
Clever Robotics cares about you.
Thank the Grey
they
Maker.
have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Fair. Wolfram plate or wolfram wire. Okay. Now we have storage bins. Yay!
So
Storage bins.
You were a soldier.
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
Yeah.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Well, mostly because you're a dick. Come on now. Storage bins. They do let me some storage bins. Yay, storage bins. So much storage. So little time! Building block storage! So much storage, so little time! So much storage, so little time. Legos! Lego my Legos! I will have more building blocks and I will know what to do with. Love it. Alright. We're going to demolish this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I hear you. You're being dicks. I got it. It's fine.
Selenium has received the Rupture is in its stable stage. Pleased. The climate of Arcadia is returning they've ever worked with.
What though? That was a lot of words. That goes over there. And what was I doing with this? Unclear. That's what I was doing. I cut off that. I knew I was doing something wrong. What are you bitching about now? What is your major malfunction, you stupid? What? I can't tell who's beeping at me. Oh, now we're just out of power. Okay, fine. I can deal with out of power. Much easier to deal with than just random ass fucking beeping.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Stupid fucking ass beeping. For a second there, it was like, what is your fucking problem? And the problem is power. Got it. Are we good now? Have we cleared all the problems? Yes, okay. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Again, this is not the, like, ideal way of solving these problems, because, no, I'm not doing anything, like, optimally. I'm just trying to solve the problem.
Let's see.
From one moment to the next. No big deal. Alright. Fucking plates, you. Fucking plates. Fine. Fucking plates. Okay. Fucking plates, you. Fabricator. And you can make... Sorry, sheets, not plates. There we go. And you can make sheets too. Fantastic. And then... You guys can just feed individual fucking launchers, which seems actually pretty reasonable to me. Yep. Individual fucking launchers, yep. And the throttle is right here. Ironically enough. Nope. That's definitely not what I meant to do. That's still... What the flying... Seriously, who thinks that you want to build that right there? Can you build something in the right direction for the... Nope. 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 There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Thank you. That right there is perfect. Okay, cool. Fuck's sake. Sheets. Thank you. And also sheets. Thank you. Crying out, fornication. Alright, there we go. Load up all those machines. Fantastic. What are you supposed to be doing that you're not? And the other one too. Alright. Yep, cool. Wolfram sheets. Wolfram. The other side of the house. What are you doing? You're making wire. That's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing future health solutions. That's gonna take a while. Alright, let's front load future health solutions though. Boom, baby. And in the meantime, that's making wire now, which is not terribly helpful, but we can change up that recipe to make plate. And feed that again. And then do something like, yeah, fine.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not actually that helpful. Do that. And that. And that. And then the plates will be ready to go after in a minute. Yes, there we go. Alright. We got a plan. We got a plan. We got a plan. There is a plan. It's not a good plan. It's a plan. Alright. Everybody's busy launching something, right? Yes. Everybody's busy launching something. Beautiful. How is the calcium people doing? They're done. We have a furnace now. Yay. Not sure that's a good thing or not, but, you know, I'll take it. What? I have to make titanium beams? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. These capricious assholes. I swear to the Grey Maker. Alright, fine. I was gonna drop off something somewhere. I had a plan. That's what my plan was. It was a good plan. Really not a good plan. Really kind of a dumb plan. Cool. Okay. Everything is chugging along as it can be. Fantastic. Shit. Fuck. Cock. Alright, I have to go build... Or no, I don't have to actually go expand the base at all, do I? I can just... Yeah, okay, fine. Retarget things. Because I'm not convinced I'm actually maxing out, like, the supply chain here right now. In fact, I'm really not convinced at all that I'm maxing out the supply chain. That's plates. Alright, cool. Let's build another fucking launching system. To build it, it'll do just fine. Fan-fucking-tastic. Thing's making what now? Yeah. Plates. Beautiful. Let's make more plates. Boom. Alright. Alright. Was that some famous actor's line or something? Yeah. Cool. How is the Lego bin doing? Lego bin is still filling. Fantastic. Pretty much what I expected of. Yep. Cool. Alright. The Lego bin doing Lego bin things. Check. What's the hold up here? Mostly just time. Fair enough. I could add another launcher and save myself a significant amount of time. What's going on with these two? You're making plates and you're making plates. Fantastic. Let's add another launcher. Power! More power! Man, I love those fucking windmills. Fucking love those fucking windmills. Swear to the green maker. Alright, fine. What? No. What? There. Why did I put that in the wrong... Maybe I can make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Where's it work? Alright, fine. Oh, right. Wrong direction. Wrong direction! as opposed to the one direction. Yes, fine. And you're doing what now? You're doing plates too. So you can do just like hook into the same system, right? Not sure if it matters in the end. Well, this'll work. None of this shit is a cube, dude. I'm making do with what I can do. I'm doing what I can with what I got. Which isn't saying a lot. How do I make fucking titanium beams? Does anyone actually know? Titanium beams. Ah, no. That was a joke. Didn't actually mean for... Fuck! That's weird. All the blinky...
Hey, Chris? I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
Don't talk to
It's
that
true.
dick.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for?
He's just
Wouldn't
a
you have
dumbass.
rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my
Dumbass.
publications will get quoted, and I
Dumbass.
have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge.
Dumbass.
Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Recursive fucking dumbass. By the Great Maker. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. We're gonna clean out this inventory of plates and then feed up some fucking something else. The other thing. Eventually. Have a good one, Fox Nakamori. Okay, let's go gather some more stuff, because we're just waiting for stuff to clean out right now.
Looks good.
There really needs to be like a gathering drone upgrade. Because I don't want to spend my entire gaming time running around gathering up little weird blue bulbs. Maybe some of y'all do. I don't know. I'm not sure what y'all think of this fun, but on my list, this is okay for the time being. But there has to be a long-term solution. Digging, digging, digging. Dig dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm still confused with the flora. No, fauna. I'm still confused with the fauna on this planet is meant to actually accomplish. Because I couldn't kill them, so what do you do with them? Now for that, could you guys launch faster, please? Just delete that. Yep. Just delete that. It's fine. Cool. What is the giant dynamo-looking thing on the horizon? You mean that big old honker over there? That, my boys and girls, is called the World Engine. Yes, no joke. World Engine. It's a big old ball of problem is what it is. And frankly, I ain't got the guns for it. With my little old 9mm frickin' 9-round frickin' pistol. What the hell? I don't think it's stuck with this stupid thing.
Looks good.
Yeah, the world engine is not
Good
the
stuff.
end game constraint, but it is a progress constraint. And we are not ready for that yet. In fact, in any of my playthroughs, I have never been ready for that, for whatever that's worth. I kind of suck at games, so that's not overly surprising. But yeah, that's the world engine. What the world engine does, why it's called that, I could make some assumptions. They could probably be wrong, but I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, map. If I go straight this direction. I get more prickly thingies. Woo, prickly thingies. And right over there should be some dead dudes. Dead dude at the bottom of a cave. Not helpful. Thank you. So, the trick in this game is that caves are only open as long as Ignition has not extinguished itself. Meaning that caves are only open immediately after the rupture, and that's it. And if you miss a cave, then fuck you, you miss a cave. And that's the end of it. Have a good one, hugging floors. Alright. What is this little dork doing? I cannot damage them once they armor up. Okay, fine. Oh, there's more friggin' egg things over here. Again, it'd be nice if I could drop a fucking waypoint. But I can't. Fucking hell.
Reloading.
I have not actually gotten flash fried yet, shockingly. I'm sure it's coming at some point, but I haven't gotten flash fried yet.
Good stuff.
Okay. But I cut off some stuff with malice intended to, yeah, unload some pile of crap. There we go. Maybe I should cut these off too. There we go. Cool. That'll at least clear out my inventory. That's a little weird. Orange crap. What are you supposed to be doing? Plates. What are you supposed to be doing? Not plates. Weird. Red dot company. Alright, cool. Maybe do that. Yeah, there. Suddenly, somehow, that all works so much better. Dumbass. unloading inventory and fixing supply chain hiccups. So fucking much better if I actually do what I'm supposed to be doing. Weird how that works. By the Great Maker. Alright, cool.
Necesito agua.
Oh, come on. Later. There we go. And, sure. Polyfruits are pretty frickin' common.
Tasty.
They're polyfruits, you know. Alright, how's everything doing down here again? I'll take a second. Alright, cool. Right now I'm just trying to clear out my inventory because I've got too much crap laying around inside of it. I love how we can just launch things through that umbrella and no one cares. Like, I'm not even going to talk about the umbrella. The umbrella's weird, strange, awkward, peculiar. However you want to phrase it, it's just plain fucking odd. And yes, I could probably go gather more things. I should probably do that. Do the thing! Do the thing! Do the thing. I know. Do the fornicating thing.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Hey, prickly thingies. Yay, prickly thingies. Those are actually, those are more useful than you think. Shockingly more useful than you think.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
New friends. Lots of new friends.
Changing mags.
Okay. New friends are dead now. I like new friends being dead. As horrible as that makes you sound. Slap.
Changing mags.
Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. Whee! And yes, you can in fact slide down hills in this game. I have never found a case where that's actually useful, but it is a feature in the game, so you know what? It exists. Whee! Still not that useful. I'm in the water now. There we go. Cleaned out the inventory. Love it. were we doing again? I don't know. What were you doing? Oh, plates. Aren't you? Wait, what? No. Ah! You guys are doing plates too. Okay. So if I do more plates, is that better? More plates will better. Why aren't you making more plates? No, guys. Plates. Plates. And more plates. Fantastic. Oh. Well, that would be the first problem. Whose fault is that? Probably mine. Plates. Right. There we go. Plates. So many plates, so little time. Alright. We have an upgrade somewhere, I think. Med tool. Yay,
You know
med tool.
that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap.
What?
Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
In case you shoot yourself in the kneecap, by the way, we have a solution for that. What? Oh, for heaven's sake. What the shit? Oh, boy. More titanium sheets and rods. More titanium sheets and rods. That's what she said. Oh no! Potatoes. These need titanium sheets and rods? Fine.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okie dokie hokey pokey. Ah! What did I just... Oh. Mistakes were made. Where did I have that thing last time? Oh no! Star's looking awkward. Fuck. Build umbrella. Yeah, right there. Yep, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, no, I had an off by one error. Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Much better. Not spicy at all. Mistakes were made. Oopsie. Yeah. All right. So. What? Why did I? How did I? What did I do? Those make beams. Okay. And that one, I need plates, 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 not plates. Okay, so, let's feed this thing plates, right? Why not? And that thing's making plates. Hand over fist, right? So, let's give it a new way to make plates. This is such a bad plan. I don't like this plan. I'm gonna run with this plan because it's funny, but it's such a bad plan. I am crosswiring things that probably should not be crosswired, but we're gonna do it because it's funny. Cool. Fornicatingly cool. Yep, there we go. Load that bad boy up. And look at that train going down that track. Damn. Alright. Oh boy. Boom, 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 frickin' boom, baby. What are you supposed to be doing? Plates. Again. Alright, fine. I feel like the launchers are actually like the choke point in this endeavor. Not the production system, the launchers. Because that thing is just cranking them out. Yeah, it's cranking them out as fast as they're coming in. And the launchers can't keep up. So I think we're good. Cool. How are you guys doing? Middlingly okay. Also cool. Look at that little train coming down. Come on. Gotta love it. And now this thing is the choke point. Yep, there we go. It suddenly became the choke point. Because it lost its inventory. Interesting. Alright. But those are still launching away, so who cares? Okay. Let's see. Ah. Nearly done. Woo! 99. Come on. You can do
Another
it.
shipment has arrived.
Beautiful.
Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
I got a drone. I got a drone. Hold on. I got a drone. Woo! Drone. Drone. Okay, that will in fact make life so much easier. Cool. Okie dokie. Yeah, fine. Wolfram plate. Wolfram plate. What does it take to make a Wolfram plate? You are making Wolfram plates. Okay. What's the problem?
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
He is such an insufferable little shit, isn't he? Oh my god. Such an insufferable little shit.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh no.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Fair. Such a magnificently insufferable little shit. I'm just astonished that anyone would be so just plainly just... Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Not good.
Ha!
Not good. Not good. Two out of 20? Fuck me running. Alright, Purplant is not a good place either. Damn. I gotta go find snake fucking serpent root? Fuck you! And I still need more Vulpir eggs. Alright, I need more Vulpir eggs. Great. More Vulpir eggs. Check. Oh wait, hold on. Ah! No. Ah! Also no. There we go.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Yeah, you're gonna miss this
Head
this
to
time.
safety immediately.
Cry about it, I guess.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Look. I guess we can go see how crispy it got, because, it's crispy, yo! Yeah, very crispy. Very, very super duper, inordinately crispy, yo. Super duper crispy, yo. And on that very crispy note, I gotta go find some more fucking eggs, yo. Fucking hell. The star has been ruptured. Yes, in fact, that is entirely true. Yes. Ooh. Ignition, I see you, I see you, I see you. Stand still. Please stand by.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Boom, baby. They were this way, I think. Yep, they're there. Beautiful. Now I gotta find the fucking egg place. Where were the fucking eggs? That looks right. Nope. Eggs. You sound obnoxious. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We got eggs. We got fucking ignition. Let's go looking for more ignition. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's my old other base. Yep, cool. Ignition. No. 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 Wow. We got fucked on that. Ignition. 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 These? Today? Somewhere? Ooh. Spice bits. Come here. Come here. I need your little sparky bits. I don't know what I do with that. Ah! There are more of them! That was a nice jump. Without a double jump, that would not have been possible. I mean, I am kind of really terrified about the little fucking kangaroo rat. Because, yeah, that thing apparently survives fucking Rupture and survives bullets. And survived, like, my mining tools beam. And, like, okay, leave the fucking murder rat alone, I guess. There we go. Alright. That seems like enough gathering for the time. Ah, there. Okay, now, how are we doing on miscellaneous bullshit? I think it's basically what this boils down to. Miscellaneous bullshit, engage! You're doing something, you're doing something, cool, cool, cool. You're doing something, and you're doing something cool. You're doing something, and oh. Everyone is currently engaged. Beautiful. Just wanted to make sure. That's all. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, I should probably start categorizing bullshit.
That's just what I need.
Is it really? Are you sure? I'm not convinced. So, in that vein, I can find the stupid idiocy of verticalness entirely. Alright, fine. Never mind. I had a plan. That plan went to shit. We're gonna do something else. It's all good. Shoo! Be gone! Go away. Fuckers. Just go away. No one wants you here. Recipe station, food variety, Vulpir eggs.
Necesito agua.
Oh, shut up. You good with the agua now, you whiny little twerp? There. Everybody happy now? Cool. Alright. I gotta feed enough to this thing for it to care. Just split that bullshit in half. Cool. And nope, not that. Feed that into that. And
useful information.
fantastic. And then do Vulpir egg. Do that. Oh shit, there's a lot of fucking. Okie dokie. I don't know. Sure, why not?
Interesting.
I don't know if it's interesting or not, but it sounds fun. Eggs, blah, blah. Still 400 points away. Fuck me running. Alright, fine.
Oh, just what I need.
Really? Are you sure? Because it doesn't sound like it's just what you need. None of that's what you need. Fuck. Ah! So close, and yet so far! It still sounds like waves outside and it's bugging me deeply. What the hell? Why are there waves outside? So strange. Do not want. Oh, those are the launchers.
With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level.
The launchers sound like waves.
They are very grateful.
That's so weird. All right. Fine. I don't care about grenades.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
Really?
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use.
Fine.
Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand.
Cool.
Making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Sorry, what now?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
Do not drop grenade. Check. Titanium sheet. All right, cool. Do not drop grenade. Check. There we go.
Rupture status.
So many plates.
Stable. Arcadia status.
So many plates.
Stable.
Once you pull the pin, Mr. Grenade is no longer your friend. No longer. Okay, so, well, good news. Early in game, no major changes that I've noticed. Aside from the rails seem slower. And maybe that's just perception. I don't know. Bad news. Apparently as the game progresses, things get more complicated. Boo. Man, I am just shoving plates into that entire nightmare scenario. Oh, right, I'm moving over here. Cool. So yeah, it seems like bloody StarRupture is still a work in progress, which is perfectly fine. But you have to acknowledge that when you buy StarRupture, because it is still a pay-to-play game, that you are buying an early release game. And that involves a lot of baggage that, I mean, if you want it, own it, and if you don't buy the game. For example, I don't know what the fuck to do with those stupid little fucking kangaroo rat things that are running around the map. They are apparently bullet resistant and energy beam resistant, and okay, that's cool. Weird, but cool.
Looks
so
good.
all that said,
Good stuff.
This is in fact a game called StarRupture. This is in fact release 1. It is in fact an early release game. And yeah, I haven't hit anything right now where the game was different between version 0 and version 1. Now, we haven't played the game long enough, I'll grant. But I at least acknowledge that they are ramping up the changes or ramping down the changes. How would you phrase, like, the changes are later in the existence of the game? Do the devs also stream this? I have no idea. I have never communicated with the devs about StarRupture. Now, I have and do communicate with the devs about the core. And the next time we live stream, we will in fact be live streaming the core. And I have been in communication with the devs of the core because they actually watched the live stream of our demo and they fixed some of the weirdness that we encountered. Which I am still just like, I'm still just like stuck on. Like, a game designer literally watched me live stream a game and then fixed the weirdness that I encountered. I am totally 190% stuck on that notion, and I don't even know what to do with it. Because, yeah, I have never in my entire existence anticipated that a game designer would fix something that I found. So, yes, the next time we live stream, we will be doing the core, because at least that is the least I can do for the dev. But this game is called StarRupture, and as far as I can tell, the update didn't change a whole lot, aside from these little stupid little cars being so much slower than they used to be. Yay, StarRupture. I'll keep working on it, I guess, when I think about it, I guess. Or I won't, and then you can help me fix it next time. I don't know. This game's gotten weird. I don't know. Anyways, this is StarRupture. Next live stream we'll do the core. And yes, I had some input in the core, which is kind of cool. And in the meantime, and as every time, please stand by. There we go. Push the button! Yeah. It's been a good live stream, hasn't it? The astronauts landed safely. Or sorry, impacted safely. I still can't go over that terminology. Yeah. Thank you all for sticking around. And as always, and as every time, good night and good luck.
Yes, well, the audio's still on. Why wouldn't it still be on? Because it's funny that way.